Hello, hello, Princess Joshua enjoyers. Which should be everybody. Hello, how are we doing? Good morning. I hope we are having a good Friday. Is it Friday? My gosh, it is. Wow. Hello. I know what the days of the week are. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. What if I'm not really sure what you mean with Princess Joshua? So imagine Joshua from the hit video game Trails in the Sky, and now imagine him playing a princess in a school play. There you are. You got it. That's it. That's the whole thing. And it's amazing. Hello everyone, how you doing? Hi Hispanic, Exported, Mike, Sharkosaur, Siren, Win, Reg Plate, Paladin, enjoy your luck, a new lads, wait, as in, wait, wait a minute, what? As in like, it's in the Love and Deep Space universe? Or it's like another men? Oh, a new banner, okay. Good luck, you've got this. Movemeister, hello, Kajan, hello, Literally, hello, Glitch, hello, Heg, hello, Golicious, hello, Indy, hello, Silva, hello, Giratina, Duke, Luxury, hello, Mr. Pilot, hello, Goose, hello, Enki, hello, Rachel, hello. Hi Sam as well, hi Downpour. I'm glad your power is back. Me too. Although, apparently, there are gonna be ice storms starting today. So the power could go out. I don't think I've ever seen a ice storm. I don't know what that even really means. So I'm excited to find out. Ice storm Ontario time. What does it mean? What does it mean? I rewatched some scenes from the Zero Time Dilemma VODs just before you started stream. God, that playthrough was funny. Everyone let AI win. AI can do it. I believe in the power of AI. I think it says something incredibly special about this stream that the one playthrough I decided to save in the great VOD purge was Zero Escape. So. There was some gift sub, their gift subs were gifted and it was a lot. Yeah. Groot will come again soon and laugh into our faces. I like how it's like very aggressive gift subbing. It's not like, yay! It's like, take it! Oh, hi Megan. AI Nation, we're thriving. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna do it, gamers. Everyone's gonna be so happy. It's insane that I've experienced an ice storm in Florida, but Hannah in Canada hasn't. Climate change is a hell of a thing. Literally so the first year I was in Canada, which was 2023, everyone, whenever they found out I was British or like had moved to Canada, everyone would be like, buy snow boots, buy snow boots. You have to buy snow boots. You will literally not survive the winter without snow boots. And then there was like no snow at all. Like there was a bit of snow, but there was like no snow. Like really, like nothing that like was shocking to me or like a big deal to me. And I was like, wow, I bought these snow boots and I haven't worn them. But then this year, there was so much snow. There was so much snow. There was so much snow. And I was happy that I had snow boots. I have to say, it was a good investment. Snow pants. I don't own snow pants. And to be honest, I don't think I need them. Well, you know, the snow was crazy this year and I definitely didn't need them. But maybe if it gets even more snowy. It was a good snow year. It was so fun. I went out and had a little, like, I had a lot of walk-arounds in the snow and it was very fun. I enjoyed. However, I definitely don't know what an ice storm is. I don't know what that means. All it takes is one bad experience. That's true. I'm glad I had them for this year, definitely. But last year, it felt like a waste. But this year, they were great. I loved them. Whoa, that's an ice storm. That's such a cool picture. With the oranges. Oh, grapefruit. That's so cool. That's such a good picture. I'm sorry to your grapefruits. It rains, but the rain freezes when it hits the surface and everything gets coated with a layer of ice. Okay, well, apparently that starts today and ends on Monday, so... Yippee! That's gonna be a fun one, man. Good luck with that. Thank you! I've got the candles burning just in case the power goes out. No, the candle's burning for the smell, but hey, if they serve a second usage, then that's fine. Oh my gosh, if I think about it, with Aerith casting Blizzaga, then actually I think the Ice Storm is great. I missed so much with these votes. A lot happened yesterday. So much happened. A lot. Nonomiya, please bless Honey's buildings, pipes, and power lines. Nonomiya. I've asked for nothing. Well, I've asked for several Rons in Mahjong. But other than that, I've asked for nothing. Hello, Gray. How are you? If you want to see some great photographs, look up 1998. Sorry. What? 1998. Nice storm. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's wild. That's so wild. It looks so cool, but it must have been awful. It looks stunning, but just, oh, knowing how awful that probably was. My god. I had to look up if it was different from a hailstorm, which I have experienced. Did so much damage to my car. Oh my god, I'm sure. That sucks. A hailstorm totaled nearly every car in the town I was in.
Whoever came for Ria's neck? Your mom is a very nice lady, but why would you do that?
Thank you so much, Gray. Thank you for the 20 months. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the 20 months. I'm not gonna name names, but like if you look, like I'm just saying, like if you look at the gifted subtotals in the top of the chat, like I'm not saying that anything. I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying if their name might be there. I assume you would like your sub to go to Danganronpa. But let me know before I put it on. Please be careful, you bravo. True. Very thankful that I've only had to deal with one blizzard in my lifetime. It's actually kind of cool. Like, it's cool for me, at least, to see the difference between the UK and Canada. Because obviously Canada is very used to snow and can cope with huge amounts of snow incredibly well. And incredibly, like, to me, it was so impressive how there was so much snow. And within hours, like, it was like the roads were being cleared and all that jazz. Like it was so, like people, they were on it. Whereas in the UK, with so much less snow, everything will be shut down. Like any sort of public transportation, shut down. Any sort of like you have to go ask old people if you would like them to go get them groceries, because you have to walk, like you can't drive. At least in my area. And stuff like that. Like the UK cannot handle it. To V3, of course. 2 to V3. Thank you both so much. Thank you so much, Mike, for gifting that sub to Date. What the hell happened to AI? Yes. Yes. Yeah, for sure, dude. That's what I'm saying. But it's still so interesting because it's like such little snow in comparison that even just clearing the roads you think wouldn't be that big a deal comparatively, but it is. On a trip to the UK in winter once, I remember seeing a news report about highways shutting down and there was less than a centimeter of snow. My Canadian brain short-circuited. Yeah, it'll shut down everything. Just everything completely. When I lived in the suburbs, the snow removal people were putting up an insane performance, but in the city it takes them like a week to clear side streets lol. It was so fun. One of the funnest things I was doing whilst, because I'm just so not used to it, it's like, this is like my most touristy attitude towards Canada, is like, when the snow came, I was just looking out the window and I was like, oh my god, look, those people are clearing their driveways. And like, and for like any Canadian, they were like, yeah, obviously, like, what do you think they're gonna do? But like in the UK, at least in my experience, like you just give up. Like you're just like, damn, 2 centimeters of snow. I guess we're inside for the next week. Like we're walking everywhere. There's nothing to do. So I'm just like, whoa, look, they're like helping each other. Is this what community is? Oh, that's crazy. In Northern Ireland, we had like 3 centimeters of snow, but it was so icy and no one bothered to grid our development hills so no one could get out. That's so rough. Father Time and Jack Frost take me. That really is. At least my part of the UK. That is. Yes. Oh my gosh, Megan. Yeah, definitely a work from home day. Hee-ho! Hee-ho? Hee-ho! Yeah, no, there was... So, like, because there's no cars, there's, like, a hill near me back in the UK that would automatically turn into the sledding? Sledding? You know what I mean. That would turn into that hill immediately because there were no cars anymore. So you would just, the kids in the town would just take it over and it would be our hill. Icy slidey zoom zoom. A school shut down here if there's even a threat of snow. I remember one time when I was like 14, 15, I was walking to school, and because I live in like a village, like a slightly bigger than a village, but essentially a village, like my teachers and people who worked at my school like lived around me, and they saw like me and my friend walking to school, and one of the teachers like opened their window and went, "School is cancelled, go back home," and like yelled it at us as we were just like walking through the snow. And we were like, oh, cool, okay. And just turned right back around. I remember one time in high school it became icy and we had a new superintendent from New York, and that day I was 3 hours late to school riding the school bus. Oh my gosh. Whole thing true. That was us. Growing up, we had a snowstorm in October that was so bad they cancelled school for an entire week. We had to go to Canada to buy a generator and bring it back because they were all sold out. The roads were covered in power lines because everyone had no power and we were splitting generators. What? Oh my gosh. Hi Silicatel, how are you? Sadly, I lived all my life in a tropical country, so I just experienced sun and some with sparse-rain. That has its own positives and its own negatives, I suppose. I like living in a country or like in an area where there's a lot of differences in the weather. Like, I have found that I tend to get kind of seasonally, like, I don't know if this is technically seasonal or whatever. But if I have too much of one weather for too long, I get really, like, miserable. Like, whether that's snow or sun or rain or anything, like, I can't deal with one weather for too long.
Lisa, you look stunning.
How are you
today? So we only worked 4 hours today and it feels nice.
Nice.
Also hope this beat help you well in some way.
Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the bits, Lord. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty alright. Thank you very much. I'm kind of tired. I woke up super early and then there was like construction. Like, I kept waking up throughout the night and then I woke up in the morning and there was construction outside and I was just like, yeah, we're up now, baby. I'm not getting back to sleep. So I'm a little sleepy, but I'm good. A massive windstorm that knocked out power for a week. That's awful. That's awful. My uncle used to say there are 2 seasons in Canada, winter and construction. Honestly, that feels so accurate. There is so much construction, like, everywhere. If I look out the window, I can see, like, 5 different construction sites. Easily, I think. I'm trying to, like, remember from the angle, if I could. Oh, yeah, like, there's so much construction. Normally, it doesn't actually disturb me much, audibly. But for some reason today, I don't know. My brain was not having it. It's weird getting 7 hours of sleep. Mood. I would love a good 7 hours of sleep. Whew, that would be good. I hope the night buzz weren't too bad though. Also, the reason I got into bed late was my own fault because I did open up slow damage again. And General Gaming was having a very good time being horrified and happy. And yeah. Ow. Hi Wrist, how you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy. Oh boy, slow down, shout. Did you wind up in the cage again? Yeah, like, I don't even know how. Okay, so in one dating visual novel that I'm playing, the guy put me in a cage, okay? And in this BL freaking visual novel, like, how does that happen twice? In like 3 weeks or something? Maybe longer, maybe like a month. Did I miss another cage dog talk? So in slow damage, the pro tag got put in a collar and leash. Girl, I was kidding. Oh, I'm not. But it's so funny because this guy, so the pro tag keeps being like, man, this guy kept joking about making me his pet. But I never thought he was serious. But he says it so often. Like, he's like, I really... Sorry, what? We're talking about being in a cage! AI Nation, wake the fuck up! This is awful.
She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Led to the rules and I hit the ground running.
My heart. Thank you very much. I'm disassociating again, man. Great, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. 50. Oh my god. And Artisium with the 20 gifted subs. With the
On
resub.
this day of my 38-month AI Levies. Never let date slip out of our fingers. Lovey/haters ricey fly, my friends. Also, hi Anna Illism, sorry / congrats about Dog Cage 2.
Dog Cage 2. Thank you so much, Switch, for the 38 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Artisian. Thank you so much, Gray. Did you know this is ridiculous and I don't know how this subvote has occurred and I'm... Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Twitch heard of the war and wanted to fan the flames. I don't know how Twitch timed this so well. It's terrifying, actually. Are they in the walls? Maybe. See you, Lord. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I'm bamboozled. Thank you. Hi, Dodge. I hope you're good. I always like to notice moments where a new viewer would be completely baffled, and these two sub alerts back to back is definitely up there. AI is grassroots. They're beautiful. Oh my goodness, thank you. How many subs and gift subs have you acquired from this voting game? Some. More than I could ever deserve or understand or... Thank you
5 in
so
one
much.
half of a year? That can't be right.
That's ridiculous, Penguin. That's so long. That's so long. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 66 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please let me know where you would like to put your gifted sub. We're going V3 for the competition. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Wow.
Good to see you.
It's just so much noise. Just the most. So much. Oh my god. What the heck, man? AI Nation, let's not give up. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Callus for the 51 gifted. Thank you so much. My brain is gonna melt out of my ears. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 51 gifted subs. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that, I guess. I was working and I heard the AI Nation waking up, so I had to contribute. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Callus, for the 51 gifted subs. Thank you all so much for the gifted subs. I don't understand. Thank you so much. And Evan, thank you so much for choosing to continue the gift sub you just got from Callus. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tomorrow I am scared, but today I live.
Yum yum.
Yum yum. Silva, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thank you. Where would you like it to go? Oh my gosh, another yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. What's up with the alerts, man?
33, please.
Of course! Thank you so much! Welcome back! Thank you for the 32 months! That's so many of the months.
Boy.
En nation I overtired from defending yourself for 4 weeks straight. You want to lick your wounds in peace. But then this on here, keep fighting. Keep pushing against haters and disbelievers. We got this.
We got this! It's beautiful! Thank you so much, Silva, for the gifted sub to Pokercraft and to Subtle Fraudulence. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I don't know why one of them didn't play.
Yum yum.
There you go. Yum yum. Carver Emerald, thank you so much for the 32 months. And Gray, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you! Thank you so much! My brain is gone. Goodbye. Sorry, there are so many. I just saw the new memes in the mod spreadsheet and I'm just like, what is happening? What is going on? Let me try enjoy them. I don't even understand. I think it is possible to say that AI fans in this chat have been subjected to possibly the worst treatment that anyone has ever been forced to endure, including in real life. Especially in real life. Hey, but they got a new game out of it. Like, that's great, right? Yippee! Including in real life. Oh, no sleep for Darte and for AI fans. AI fans, you're so strong. You're so powerful. I believe in you. Oh my god. The new memes in the mod spreadsheet are quotes. They are! They're quotes from Saving Private Ryan. So that's what it's looking like in the spreadsheet, if anyone's wondering. Saving Private Dante. Do it for him. I want to report I'm playing AI in the background and I hate it. It's great. You just put 50... Okay. Yes. Dottie sucks so bad. I'm obsessed with it. 13 was out. 13 got kicked out last week, I'm afraid. Don't worry about it. No, I won't. He is awful and the best ever. I can't wait to maybe know him. Thing is, I already love and hate him. So it's only gonna get worse. I actually don't mind either winning, but specifically, I would like a fellow Sprout to join me on my 14 journey. Wing on, this means you. Going to war against a specific person in chat is another level. When is the voting over? Tomorrow, at the end of stream. The spreadsheet is a work of art, and just like all art is very I feel like they're planning this law. Is AI, what's the Discord looking like? Someone needs to go in there and figure out what's happening. How? 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 Thank you so much. Callus, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs, and Artisian with the follow-up 10 gifted subs. Just pushing Danganronpa V3 into the #1 threat spot. But there's Vinan coming in with 5! On. Are those 5 going to AI? Losing it? Thank you so much. 5 to AI. Thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly didn't expect the numbers to get here for these two. I'm pretty sure at the start of yesterday's stream we were talking about it, and at least I was saying I thought that this vote would be the calmest one, because I was like, the AI Danganronpa fandom crossover is like so high that it would be the chillest vote. Hello everyone, what the fuck? I'm so tough. Welcome. It could have been the chillest, but I am scared. Tearing each other apart. Ah, 328 is gone. That would be that. Oh, but it was 328 for a time. What a perfect collaboration. Also, happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. Can we get some happy birthdays, please, for Kylie? Happy birthday. I've seen strong disdain for V3 since the beginning. I never knew they could be chill. I never believed, sorry, they could be chill. No one told Date that he has this much support. It's going to go straight to his head and he will remain ungovernable. All who doubt that AI will be peak should look at this emote and understand the meme potential that Ishikoshi can give us. The way that is so accurate to Date. True. It's what I've always said. He fits into that character type where, like, you would slap him out of rage and pure hatred and he'd be like, do it again. And I just wanted... It's a really great character trope, but I want to die. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I can't stay long, but wanted to check on you all. Thanks for hanging out, especially on your birthday. Thank you. He has a hot tub stream on at all times. Ah. 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 He's such a fucking loser, dumbass bitch, but I genuinely need him in my life. You can have VHS porn and also watch Twitch streams, you know? Like, I think, you know, because some people... Okay, I'm not saying this is Date, and also don't tell me, you know? I want to figure out Date in my own time. But here's my Date pitch and what I believe about his personality. Don't answer if my Date porn analysis is correct. I think he would 100% be someone who's like, no, like they don't make it like they did in the old days, and like the VHS, it was like the height of the of the that sort of material lifestyle. But also like I will partake in the modern day. Because he has to know it all. Is this what we've become? I don't know why I'm asking that. We've been talking about a dog, putting a, not a dog in a cage. Putting a human in a dog cage. I'm backing away. Not the too plasticky. You know, all the remakes of all the old classics are just too plastic nowadays. Can someone who's not on mobile at Shaw? I'll do it. 1 second. Oh gosh. We have some new mod spreadsheet meat. Why is that so... What is that? What was this film called? 1918 or whatever it is? Stop hogging the meme. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Luxury. I was doing it and I was taking too long giggling. I'll show you the memes. Hold on. I put so many of the memes in the video to try and showcase the memes, but there's more memes. I'm taking screenshots. Hold on. Okay. Here are just some of the memes on this week's spreadsheet. These all being on the same sheet as Nonomiya Jester is very good. True. His the beginning? AI Nation this morning? I got one more in me. Wow. This is art. This is art. What is this comeback, right? I don't understand what's happening. Indeed. No. done this. I loved when Gwendol said that in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Gwendol is my favorite Fire Emblem character. Oh my god, you just reminded me. Okay, last night when I couldn't sleep, I was of course thinking about Trails once more. I was thinking about how, you know, that like random professor guy keeps turning up and I keep accusing him of being really evil, and I'm like, he's gonna be evil, like I know it. He really reminds me of someone, and I was trying to place it, and he reminds me. Sorry if this is a huge insult to the professor. He reminds me of that random ass old man in Fire Emblem Three Houses who's like really evil and like just randomly shows up and he's like, is it Thomas? Hold on. Thomas, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah. Yes, this guy. Yes, exactly this guy. That's what the professor reminds me of. Just this random fucking guy who showed up. Like what? That's exactly who he reminds me of so much. Sorry if that guy doesn't turn out to be evil and is like a nice guy and I'm just accusing him of awful things. But I don't believe that he will be good, so I'll stand by it. Why did my dumbass think you'd say Akechi? Akechi from the hit game Fire Emblem Three Houses. No, true. You're right. We are going through the Trails journey. We're currently on... well, Joshua is a pretty princess. Well, he's not right now. He's gonna be a pretty princess. Performing in a play. I can't wait. Apart from, I can wait for the kissing. I'm distraught, but whatever. Alien Nation, wake up. A quote from Akechi, Fire Emblem Three Houses. When you go to sleep at night, your neural pathways form connections, cementing memories. It's vital for the brain's function. Hannah's brain at 2 AM when she's not sleeping. Who is the evil bird sounding man for Fire Emblem? And what's so annoying, what's even worse, is that my brain, if I have, like, I hate more than anything when my brain comes up with a question at 1 AM because I cannot sleep until it is answered. Like, I'll be like, who does that guy remind me of? And then for the next 3 hours, I will be unable to sleep because I'm so like, who is it? Who is it? And my brain can't turn off. And I just... Do you have a screenshot of Princess Joshua? I do, because it's in the mod spreadsheet. I do. I can show you the pretty princess. Hold on. Woohoo! Look at him. He's so pretty. They mean the world to me. They mean the world to me. Hannah with Alba was me with Redacted in the ARR patches, just constant intense suspicion at every little thing they do and say. Yeah, it really is actually. And it's like they're saying the most like normal thing ever, but you're like, no, I literally don't trust you. I literally don't trust you. It is so Yuki Chie coded. So Yukiko Chie. It's crazy. Like the hair colors and everything. It's incredible. Fantasy Chie and Yukiko. What color eyes does Yukiko have? Probably, I think they're like Yukiko. Yeah, then like really dark. Never mind. I was like, maybe she has orange eyes, and I've just forgotten. I know why I thought that. Never mind. Can't believe Persona 4 ripped off Trails. Yeah, Trails ripped off Persona 5, and then Persona 4 ripped off Trails. Isn't that crazy? Like, I guess it was kind of deserved. Comic justice. I was about to say, Welcome back, Mike. Yeah. Things happened. Things occurred. All of the spreadsheet memes, this is one of my favorites from week 3. Oh, that's a very good one. Classic. Classic. These time-traveling plagiarists. We'll get them one day. We saw that one. That one was in the video. I think. I'm pretty sure that one was in the video. Yeah. The real trails were the trails of evidence leading to Alice plagiarism. A character I find suspicious could literally go, "Hi everyone," and I'd be like, "Oh, so you're just speaking to all of us in order to not raise your suspicion by singling one of us out. I see what's going on here." No, actually though, because like, why isn't he talking directly to Joshua? Interesting. I see you. I see you, Professor Alba. And I'm suspicious. Speaking of which, we actually are going to talk to him today in the game because he wants us to help find an area for him, which, like, once again, that's kind of yikes. I don't know how I feel about that. Wanting us to help? Suspicious. Trying to get on our good side. Trying to play the, like, oh, I'm just a little guy card. No. Nuh-uh. I don't believe it, and I don't trust it, because the whole... Sorry, I'm getting way too... All I'm saying is that when he was at the top of that tower, he was like, oh, there's monsters? Yeah, I'm so scared of monsters. Oh, how did... But clearly it didn't affect you big time, did it, bud? Nah. So... Anyway, whatever. Do you want to... Should we play the game? Let's play Trails in the Sky. Literally though. What do you mean? He'll understand if I can't help him. Does he not believe in me? Like what? What is that attitude? He thinks I'm not good enough, huh? Huh? Yikes. Ooh. I have a question for anybody who knows Trails. Why am I stuck? Huh? Adopted bro, I'm what? Wow. All in a day's work, huh? So sorry, my question was gonna be, is helping the most evil man ever is helping Professor Alba like the main story? Like, is that my next thing, or is it going and talking to the student council? Like, I don't know which one's gonna progress things, if either. Shoulder, yeah. I'm asking for real. Shoulders. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Alba continues the story. Okay, epic. Thank you so much. You're the greatest. Thank you. Alba progresses. He's just so progressive. Too progressive. Too woke, Professor Alba, I think.
あとは学園長に承認をもらわないとな。
うん、できたわ。見積もりはこれだけあればきっと。
What are you guys working on, man? Suspicious. I think we talked to everyone we can talk to yesterday. So I think we're good to just go straight into it. The only person I can't find is Clem. But I'm assuming he'll show up. Oh yeah, Niall's here. I remember. Okay. You're gonna get the game placed on the woke list. No, the worst thing a game can have, being put on the woke spreadsheet. Okay, Alba, if that is your real name, do you want to go?
いやいや、それにしても学生たちはいいですね。この値段で毎日食事できるなんて羨ましい限りですよ。
Dom, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where would you like those 6 subs to go? Nice game vote. Was sure it'd be a shame if someone tied it up. Thank you so much. Gremlin chaotic energy. Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you. Terminally woke. Holy moly. Is he joining? Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't even join my party.
なかなか
Evil!
本格的な歴史から経済までいろいろなジャンルがあるみたいですね。いやー、助かりました。これはなかなか楽しめそうだ。
いえ、どういたしまして。
It was my pleasure to help, sir.
私も社会科専攻ですから、興味を持っていただけると嬉しいです。
Social studies is my major, so I hope you enjoy looking around.
私はちょっとこういう難しいところは苦手だけど。
I've never been any good at this whole academics thing.
たまには君もこういうものに興味を持とうよ。
One of these days, you're really gonna have to get over that.
遊撃士だっていろいろな知識を必要とすることは多いんだから。
Being a bracer requires knowledge in many different areas of study. Yeah.
それじゃ早速拝見させてもらいます。
Have a lovely time.
案内してくれて本当にありがとう。
You're welcome.
ほうほう、なるほど。 学生にしてはよく調べてありますね。
Okay. Acceptable. Maybe I was a little judgmental. I'll tone it down from here on out. AI can't have anything. Hear the way he says he says ho 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 in such an evil way. I can't trust it. Get your revenge, Dom. Get your revenge. Okay, like, what if we just did one last try? I pressed the wrong button. Yeah! Hello! Hi, little guy. Hello. You're here.
よく来たわね、ちびっこども。
どう楽しんでるかい
Are you having fun? Yeah, it's awesome.
僕、いっ
I ate so much candy I puked. Oh, good job, Daniel. Proud of you.
あんたはちょっと食い意地張りすぎだってば。
Okay, Mary.
テレサ先生と一緒に来たの？うん。そこで
He's talking to those people over there.
あ、来た来た。
Here she is.
こんにち
Good
は。
afternoon, all. God, I just love gremlin, like, characters that are just little gremlin children. I just love them. I just love them. And this, I may be saying this because I love Clem and I love Ken, but also I've started Naruto again, so I love, what's his name? Konohamaru. I love him so much. Oh. How am I meant to keep a straight face sitting in the office under these conditions? I believe in you.
テレサ先生。
Konohamaru. Is that am I saying that right? Konohamaru. He's so cute. I want episode 3 of Naruto. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. I love
こん
him.
にちは。今日は招待してくれて。
And I also love, I've forgotten his name again. Iruna. I love Iruna. That's great.
子供たちと一緒に楽しませてもらってます
Konohamaru. Not Iruka, no. The kid. Irina? Inari! You know, close enough. Inari! I do love Iruka too, though. He's great. I really support Joshua Chloe shippers in the way that I support very nearly extinct birds. That's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. Are you watching OG Naruto or the Kai version? I assume OG, because I don't know what the other version is.
よしあちゃん、どんな役で出るの？
What part are you gonna be playing, Mr. Joshua?
なんて言ったらいいのか。
見てのお楽しみってね。
You just have to wait and see, won't you?
それより院長先生、まだマノリアにいるの？
The One Piece equivalent? Oh, no, no, no. I'm watching the AG.
はい、宿の方のご好意で格安で泊めていただいてます。ですが、
ねえみんな、劇の衣装見たくない？
Did you know that Joshua is the most perfect little guy ever in the whole world? Hey guys, do you want to see the costumes that'll be used in the play?
綺麗なドレスとか。
There are pretty dresses and suits of armor.
綺麗なドレス。
Pretty dresses?
騎士装
Suits of armor?
興味があるみたいだね。それじゃあ特別に劇の前に見せてあげるよ。
やったー。
舞台の控室にいるから後からゆっくり来てよ。それじゃあついてきて。
Oh, he's so good with kids, man.
ヨシアさんは本当に気が利く子ですね。
He is. Joshua embarrassed by his costume. Kids show up. Joshua suddenly is happy to show them.
ちょっと子供たちの前では言いづらいことだったので、
それじゃあ、
ええ、市長のお誘いを受ける決心がつきました。これ以上マノリアの方々に迷惑をかけられませんから。今日の学園祭が終わったらあの子たちにも打ち明けます。
そうですか。
寂しくなるけどそんな顔しないで。オートとは言っても飛行船を使えばすぐ。それに私オートに行ったらミラーを貯めていつかきっと。
院長先生、
さてとあの子たちの後を追いますか。ヨシアさん一人に任せておくわけにはいきませんからね。
これめちゃかっこいい。
Oh, cool, Mike. I hope it's so beautiful. Oh,
おいらにも着られないか
I wonder if I could wear it.
な。あんたの背丈じゃ無理
Not
よ。
with how short you are.
私もこの
I
白い
wish I could
ドレス
try on a white
着てみたいんだけ
dress.
どね。おーおー、
Where
楽
is
しんでるみたいね。
Joshua? Wow, wow, looks like you're having fun.
あれ、
Huh?
ヨシアはどこ行ったの？
Where'd Joshua go?
ヨシオ兄ちゃん？オイラたちをここに
He left after he brought us here.
お姉ちゃんたちが来るまで待っててって言われました。
He said wait here until the girls arrive.
どうしたんでしょうか？ポリー知ってるよ。
Polly knows?
ヨシアちゃんってば銀色のお兄ちゃんを探しに行ったんだよ。
Well, funny you should ask, Mr. Pylon. Basically, there was a guy with silver hair who just so happened to be around during the orphanage burning, and you'll never guess what color hair he had.
銀色のお兄ちゃん？
Silver hair?
火事があった時にポリーたちを助けてくれたお兄ちゃん。
Yeah, he helped us get out of the fire before.
頭が銀色で綺麗。
His hair's all shiny and pretty and it's so long and he has a huge katana. What?
その人学園の中で見かけたの？
Looking for the guy with silver hair is a good intro to this channel.
ちらっとだけどね。ヨシアちゃんも目をまん丸にしてたよ。
His nose hair.
ポリー、お前な。なんでその
Why didn't you come and tell any of us?
だってクレープ
Because I was eating a crepe.
エステルさん。
Real.
院長先生、私ちょっと失礼するね。
ええ、そうした方が良さそうね。クローゼ、私たちの。
すみません先生。ごめんね。
Thank you for the bit. Have Estelle and Chloe been cute together? They have.
ユキ、そうそう。目いっぱい頑張っちゃうんだから。
And the game though is currently at a draw. So
とにかくヨシアを探しましょう。
let's go find Joshua.
その銀髪男が
I don't know who that guy with the silver hair is.
嫌な予感がする。
But even without meeting him, he totally creeps me out.
ちょっと待ってください。ジーク。聞きたいことがあるの。ヨシアさんがどこに行ったかわかる？
He saved the kids, Estelle, please. No, he's creepy. He's got weird vibes. Oh.
相変わらずすごいわね。
I don't think I'll ever get tired of that.
あれ、あっちの
Is he headed?
ええ
No way. The old skill building? Unbelievable. Both get knocked out and the next game has to be something else. Persona 3 Portable, baby. It's time! Oh, I love this music. Oh, I think this is my favorite song in the game so far. Apart from maybe Joshua's harmonicering. Ah, it's so good. Joshua? Joshua? You don't like Olivier's music? I do like Olivier's music. That doesn't mean it's my favorite music. Ooh. Oh no.
でもまさか。
よし
エステル、クローゼ。
もう、あんまり心配かけないでよね。
You need to stop making us worry about you.
金髪男を追いかけたって言うからびっくりしちゃったじゃない。
Real? I always had a heart attack when I heard you went chasing after some guy with silver hair.
あれ、なんで知ってるんだい？
How did you know? Is Joshua Cloud? Joshua's Cloud. Estelle is Aerith. Chloe's Tifa. This is just Final Fantasy VII.
ポーリーちゃんが教えてくれたんです。あの子も見ていたらしくて。
そうか、鋭い子だな。
She's a pretty sharp-eyed kid.
それらしい後ろ姿を見かけて。
I did follow a man matching that description out this way,
どうやら巻かれ
but
た
I
みたい
guess I lost him.
ヨシアを巻くなんて、そいつただものじゃないわね。
He must have been pretty talented if he managed to give you the slip.
一体何者なんだろう。
Any idea who he
わ
was?
からない。
I'm afraid not.
ただ、孤児院放火の犯人じゃなさそうな気
I
がす
don't
る。
think it was our arsonist
あ
though.
くまで僕の勘だけどね。
そっか。
I see.
それにしても、どうして一人で行動するかな。
By the way, why'd you run off by yourself?
本当にそうですよ。
My thoughts exactly.
私たちに伝言するなりしてくれればいいの
You
に。
could have at least left us a message.
ごめん、心配かけたみたいだね。
Joshua, your face. Your face. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
別に心配してない
Who said I was worried? Yeah, haha. Who said I was worried? I remain convinced that much about this series was inspired by Final Fantasy VII. Oh, really? That's cool. I like Final Fantasy VII in normal amounts, so.
あくまでチームワークの大切さを指摘しているだけであって
I was just pointing out the importance of teamwork.
嘘ばっかり
You're a terrible liar.
さっきはあんなに慌てていたじゃないですか
Not 5 minutes ago, you were in a total panic.
そんなことないって
I was not.
ということだって真剣な顔してたくせにさ
And hey, you were pretty concerned yourself.
それは
I,
二人ともありがとう
Damn, Joshua. Rolling in babes.
連絡します
Your attention, please.
劇の出演者と
All play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away.
繰り返します
Once again.
出演者とそっか
Oh yeah, it's almost time, isn't it?
はい衣装の準備をしたらすぐに開演になると思いますよーしあ銀髪男の方は
What about the guy with the silver hair?
そうだね、
Hmm.
カルナさんに伝えて注意してもらうしかなさそうだ
Joshua, I hate this portrait so much. This is like... Every time I see this portrait, it feels like I'm twisting a knife in my heart. It's the yearning, the sadness, the I'm broken inside of it all.
めちゃめちゃ人がいる
Wow, look at all these people! Oh, I'm getting nervous.
大丈夫ですよエステルさんあれだけ練習したんですから
You'll be fine, Estelle. This is what all the rehearsals were for.
それに劇が始まったら他のことは気にならなくなるさ
Besides, once we start off, you'll forget what they're even hit there.
君って
Oh my
一つのこと
god.
にしか集中で
I'm
きないタ
going
イプだから
insane. I'm going insane! I love Chie and Yukiko in every timeline. Ah! I want a blanket. Feral Hunter is nuts. I'm fine. I'm not fine. You're the type who can only focus on one thing at a time anyway. Just one thing at a time, huh?
でもまあその格好じゃ何言われても腹は立たないけど
Free me from this. How are we only in chapter 2? Well, I guess I'll just focus on the boy in the dress then. That'll be easy.
はいはい
Okay, okay, you can have your little spat another time.
今年の学園祭は
Ahem.
大盛況よ
This year's campus festival is already a big success. Though we have many esteemed individuals here, we can't afford to be intimidated.
練習通りにやればいいだけのこと
If you're gonna puke, do it off stage.
俺たち自身の手でここまで盛り上げた学園祭だ。
We've done a good job of keeping the festival lively so far.
最後まで根性入れ
Let's
て
close it out with a real bang. Okay, Hans. Whatever you say.
大変お待たせしました
Why am I like... You know when you actually go to like a real life event and when the lights go down you get like kind of like nervous, excited butterflies? I'm like actually like, oh my god, what's happening? Without further ado,
ただいまより生徒会が主催する刺激
the Student Council proudly presents
上演します
Madrigal of the White Magnolia.
皆様最後までごゆっくりお楽しみください
Enjoy the show.
時は七葉暦1100年代
In year 1100 of the Septine calendar, 100 years ago,
100年前のリベールでは未だ貴族性が残っていました
Libol was still a land of nobles and aristocrats.
一方
商人たちを中心とした平民勢力の台頭も著しく、
But commoners too held some power, and they were prodigious traders who that grew more influential with each passing year.
貴族勢力と平民勢力の対立は日増しに激化していったのです。
During this period, there was much friction between the classes, and the nobles and commoners clashed often. As time went on, these clashes intensified.
王家と教会による仲裁も功を奏しませんでした。
The intercession of the royal family and the church failed to end their squabbling.
そんな時代、
The stage was set for a final conflict.
時の国王が病で崩御されて1年が過ぎたくらいの頃、
A year had passed since illness stole the king from his people.
早春の晩、グランセル城の屋上にある空中庭園からこの物語は始まります。
Our tale begins on an early spring evening in the rooftop garden of Gransel Castle. The backdrop! Wow!
人々の輝き。
The streetlights shine on everyone,
あの一つ一つにそれぞれの幸せがあるのですね。
each bright with their own happiness.
ああ、それなのに私は。
And in spite of that,
姫様、こんなところにいらっしゃいましたか。
ah, here you are, princess.
そろそろお休みくださいませ。
Please, don't you think you should be going to bed soon, your royal highness?
あまり夜更かしをされてはお体に触りますわ。
Staying up so late can surely do you no good. Oh, Jusama, it's time to go to bed. Yada yada. Sorry.
いいのです。私など病にかかれば。
Oh my god. It's alright if I should fall ill.
そうすればこのリベールの火種とならずに済むのですから。
Joshua, you're so breathy in this performance. It's amazing. If that happened, then perhaps I could avoid becoming the last ember in this dying flame we call Libel. Oh my god.
まあ、どうかそんなことをおっしゃらないでくださいまし。
Please do not speak of such things.
姫様はリベールの司法。
Hime-sama, you are the most exalted individual in Libel.
良き旦那様と結ばれて王国を統べる方なのですから。
If you were to take a husband, you could take control of the kingdom.
私、
I will
結
not
婚な
marry.
どしません。亡きお父様の遺言とはいえ、
Despite my
こ
father's
ればかり
wishes,
はどうしても。
I shall not consent to it.
どうしてでございますか。
Why, your highness?
あのように立派な求婚者が2人もいらっしゃるのに。
You have two fine men as suitors after all.
一人は公爵家の嫡男にして近衛騎士団団長のユリウス様。
One is Sir Julius of the chivalric order of the Imperial Guards and the eldest son of a duke.
もう一人は平民出身ながら帝国との紛争で功績を上げられた猛将オスカー様。
And Sir Oscar. Commoner though he may be, he has been recognized often in his battles against the Empire.
はあ、どちらも素敵ですわ。
Stecky.
彼らが素晴らしい人物であるのは私が一番よく知っています。
No one knows better than I the quality of their characters.
ああ、オスカー、ユリウス、私はどちらを選べばいいのでしょう。
How am I to choose between you?
あのお姫様、ジョシュアさんではありませんか。
Oh my, isn't that Joshua playing the role of the princess?
男女の配役が逆とは、ジルもなかなか考えましたわね。
I suppose that Jill has put a great deal of thought into this reverse casting business.
はい、お嬢様。
Indeed, ma'am.
ただ、ヨシュア様はともかく。
The two maids leave much to be desired.
覚えているか、オスカー。
Ah. Hi, Yoda Stitch. How you doing? Welcome. Do you remember Oscar?
幼き日、棒切れを手にして、この路地裏を駆け回った日
I'm
々の
gonna
ことを
ship Julius and Oscar. I know. I already know. How we spent our boyhood days in this alley running around and pretending our sticks were swords.
ユリウス、
I could never
忘れ
forget
ることがで
Julius.
きようか。君と セシリア様と無邪気に過ごしたあの日々。
In those days, it was also simple, with you and with Cecilia alike.
かけがえのない自分の宝だ。
I treasured that time greatly.
あの時は驚いたものだ。
I recall how stunned I
忍
was.
びで遊びに来ていたのが私だけではなかったとはな。
I would always conspire to play with her in secret, only to discover another had been doing the same.
舞い散る桜のごとき可憐さと清水のごとき潔さを備えた少女。
She was as lovely as the sight of the falling petals in spring.
セシリア様はまさに自分たちにとっての太陽だった。
Indeed, fair Cecilia was like unto our very own sun.
だがその輝きは
But her light would dim. With each day that passed,
貴族勢力と平民勢力、
the nobles and the commoners,
両者の対立はもはや避けられぬところまで来ている。
the fury of that conflict could never have been avoided.
姫の嘆きも無理はない。
The princess's grief is easily understandable.
そして、はあ、なんということだろう。
Cruel fate mocks her so,
その嘆きを深くしているのが
for it is our
他
very
ならぬ我々の存在だとは。
it's our very existence that has brought her such sorrow. Wow, they're so cool.
悔しいけど、男よりもかっこいいかも。
Wait. Who? Wait, what? Who? Wait. Wait, as in Joshua looks cute, or like that Estelle and Chloe look cute? I hate to say it, but the guy kind of looks cuter than the girls. Whoa!
静かに見ましょうね。
Joshua? Based.
ユリウスよ、分かっておろうな。
Know this, Julius.
これ以上平民どもの増長を許すわけにはいかんのだ。
The commoner's impudence couldn't be tolerated no longer.
ましてや、我らが主と仰ぐ者が平民出身となった日には。
If they should forget their place and no longer view us as their superiors,
伝統あるリベールの権威は地に落ちるであろう。
Libar's power structure would surely fall into ruin.
お言葉ですが父上、
If I may, father,
東に共和国が建国されてから
it has been
10年
roughly
ほどの年月が流れました。
10 years since the Eastern Republic was founded. Know this, Hannah. From now on, I'm going to start all my conversations with know this. Know this, Rabbo. I think that's excellent.
もはや平民勢力の台頭も時代の流れなのではないかと。
Perhaps the eventual seizing of power by the common people is inevitable in any state.
おぞましいことを言う
Speak not of such repulsive events.
な。何が自由か。
What is freedom?
何が平等か。
What is equality?
陶器も下船もひとまとめにして伝統を捨てるその浅ましさ。
What is anything if commoners and nobles alike should cast all tradition aside?
帝国の軍門に下った方がはるかにマシというものよ。
Better we should fall to our knees before the Empire's military and concede to their will.
父上、
Father!
公爵の言うことももっともだ。平民どもをつけ上がらせたら伝統は失われるばかりだからな。
You let the commoners get all high and mighty and your whole society collapses. Your Grace.
もう少し声を抑えめに。
Grace. Keep our voices down. Please.
オスカー君、君には期待しているよ。
Oscar, I'm expecting great things from you.
王家さえ味方につけられれば、貴族派を抑えることができる。
If you can get the royal family on our side, we will have a great advantage over the nobles.
そうすれば、我々平民派が名実ともに主導権を握れるのだ。
And that advantage would allow us to seize power.
しかし議長、自分は納得できません。
But Chairman, I cannot consent to
この
this.
ような政治の駆け引きにセシリア様を利用するなど。
I could never use Cecilia for political gain.
なんとも無力なことだな。
Always putting others before yourself, I see.
いくら名目上の地位とはいえ、王となるチャンスだというのに。
Even though you have the power to, you have the chance to become king, albeit only on paper.
君が拒否するというのであれば、流血の革命が起きるというだけ。
If you would refuse, it will lead only to a bloody uprising and subsequent revolution.
貴族はもちろん王族の方々にも歴史の闇に消えていただくだけのことだ。
The royal family and surely the nobles as well would disappear into the shadows of history.
議長
Chairman!
大した
Impressive. They really done that
時代
research.
交渉がしっかりしている。最初男女の役が逆と聞いていかがなものかと思いましたがな。
I had severe doubts about this ever since I first heard about the reverse role gimmick.
生徒たち全員の努力
And
の
why?
賜物でしょうな。
Why is that?
それと協力をしてくれた若き遊撃士たちの。
流血の革命だけは起こさせるわけにはいかない。
I do not wish bloodshed on anyone, revolution or not.
ユリウスもセシリア様も死なせるわけにはいかない。
I cannot simply allow Julius and Cecilia to
自
die.
分は一体どうしたらいいんだ。
As for myself, I know not what I should do.
ダメだ。気持ち悪い。
No, I'm gonna be sick.
おっと、大丈夫か。
You're right.
あまり飲みすぎるものではないな。
Uh-oh. Oscar, stay safe. No! You must have had quite a bit more than you can handle.
いくら春とはいえ、こんなところで寝たら風邪をひくぞ。
It may be spring, but you'll surely catch your death if you sleep out here.
親切な騎士様。どうもありがとうございます。騎士様はやめてくれ。自分は大した人物でない。
It has nothing to do with being a knight, but rather simple concern.
何をすべきかもわからずに、道に迷うだけの未熟者だ。
I would have to be quite the young fool not to see what I must do.
全くその通り。
You've got that right!
何？
What? They've got special effects! My arm!
こいつにはしびれ薬が練ってある。
Just a touch of anesthetic on the blade.
おとなしく観念してもらおうか。
Now, if you'll be so kind as to sit still.
貴様、何者かに雇われた資格か。
Curse you, assassin! Who sent you?
あんたが目障りという去る高貴な方のご命令でな。
Just a noble who wants you out of the picture.
前払いも気前が良かったし、てめえには死んでもらうぜ。
He wanted it badly enough to pay me up front, and pretty well at that. All you need to do is die.
なるほど。なかなか見せてくれるじゃねえ。
Ah, I get it. Not bad, not bad at all. So up next we should have...
いかんいかん。危うく仕事を忘れるとこだった。
Almost got so wrapped up that I forgot about my work.
久しぶりですね、姫。
Long has it been since you have entered my sight, fair princess.
ユリウス、本当に久しぶりです。
Yes, Julius, it truly has.
今日はオスカーと一緒ではないのですね。
I cannot help but notice that Oscar is not with you today.
お父様がご存命だった頃、
How is Estelle not cracking up at Joshua? She's an actor.
憧れの的でしたのに。
She's a performer. Also, she's kind of into it. Back when my father yet breathed, the both of you were oft spoken of by the maids of the court.
姫もご存知のように、王国は存亡の危機を迎えています。
As you well know, Your Highness, the kingdom is in the midst of a crisis most dire.
私と彼が親しくすることは、もはや叶わぬものだと。
No. And as such, he and I may never be as close as once we were.
今日は姫に
I confess,
あることをお願いしたく参上しました。
I come to you today to ask a favor.
お願いですか？
What favor would that be?
私とオスカ
That you would allow he and
ー、
I...
この騎士団長と若き猛将との決闘を許していただきたいのです。
Head of the chivalric order of the High Guard and a young general to engage in a duel of honor.
そして勝者には姫の夫たる幸運をお与えください。
And that the victor shall be granted the great honor of becoming your husband.
なかなかドラマチックですか？
Quite dramatic indeed. Why don't we just flip a coin, man? Why do we have to die?
平民勢力の争いに巻き込まれるようにして
Caught up in the conflict between noble and commoner.
親友同士だった二人の騎士はついに決闘することになりました。
These two close friends have finally decided on a duel.
彼らの決意を悟った姫はもはや何も言えませんでした。
The princess now realizes their determination and keeps silent.
そして決闘の日
And on the day of the duel,
オートのグランアリーナに
Love
二
is
人の
war.
騎士の姿がありました。
Love is war. Tonight, two knights step into the grand arena of the royal
貴
city.
族、平民、中立勢力など大勢の人々が見届ける中
Many have come to witness it. Commoner, noble, and all social castes in between.
セシリア姫の
But
姿だけがそこには
absent from the
見られませんで
proceedings
した。
is the one over whom they fight, Princess Cecilia herself. I don't know what happened with the assassin subplot. I feel like that is kind of a plot hole, but maybe we'll find. It might come back in the final arc.
我が友よ、こうなれば是非もない。
My friend, I fear that this was inevitable.
我々はいつか雌雄を決する運命にあったのだ。
Perhaps fate always intended for us to meet in so base a fashion.
抜け、互いの背負う者のために。
Speak, that we may both be unburdened.
何よりも愛しき姫のために。
If nothing else, for our beloved princess.
運命とは自らの手で切り開くもの。
We would cleave a path through fate with our own hands.
背負うべき立場も姫の微笑みも
But at this
今は
moment,
遠い。
my words and her smile seem lost.
臆したかオスカー。
Has fear clutched your heart, Oscar?
だがこの身を駆け抜ける苦しいまでの熱情は何だ。
Perhaps. But what is this passion that pierces me to the quick?
自分もまた本気になった君と戦いたくて仕方ないらしい。
As I see you with blade drawn, I feel as though I've been waiting for this moment.
革命という名の高き嵐が全てを飲み込むその前に
Before the storm by the name of revolution should claim us both,
剣を持って運命を決するべし。
we shall let fate decide our outcome.
おお、我ら二人の魂
Yes,
エイドスもご承覧あれ。
and may the goddess above see our spirits as they truly are.
いざ尋常に勝負。
Come then, let it be done! On guard! No!
やるなユリウス。
Impressive, Julius.
それはこちらのセリフだ。
I should say the same of you.
だがどうやら未だ迷いがあるようだな。
But still, you seem to hesitate.
どうしたオスカー。お前の剣はそんなものか。
What troubles you, Oscar? Is this the extent of your skill?
帝国を退けた武君はその程度のものだったのか。
Perhaps the tales of your acts of valor against the Empire were grossly overstated.
うわーさすがだユリウス。なんと華麗な剣さばきなことか。
Well done, Julius. Magnificent swordsmanship. The poison!
オスカー、お前
Your
腕
arm.
に怪我をしているのか。問題ない。かすり傷だ。
I've had worse. 'Tis but a scratch.
未だ我々の剣は互いを傷つけていないはず。
Neither of our blades connected with flesh, not even a glancing blow. Your wound
まさか決闘の前に。
was struck prior.
卑怯だぞラドウ公爵。貴公の計りごとか。
That is a tactic most low, Duke Robmont. Was this your intention from the start?
言いがかりはやめてもらおうか。
I'll thank you to cease slandering my good name.
私の差し金という証拠があるのか。
Are you implying that I instigated this?
父上、なんということを。
Father, is it true? Did you?
いいのだユリウス。これも自分の未熟さが招いたこと。
It's alright, Julius. My own inexperience has brought this about.
それにこの程度の怪我、戦場では当たり前のものだろう。
Besides, I've received far worse on the field of battle.
次の一撃で全てを消しよう。
I will put everything I have behind my next strike.
自分は君を殺すつもりで行く。
Okay. I intend to kill you. But what is Julius's honor code? Like, can Julius fight someone who's injured? Like, is he just gonna like let him win because he's like, I could never do that to you because like it's not a fair fight? Like, what is gonna happen?
オスカー、わかった。
Okay.
私も次の一撃に全てをかける。
Julius is in. Okay. Very well. I will wager it all on my next strike as well.
さらなる生と姫の笑顔、そして王国の未来さえも。
For the fair princess and the future of the very kingdom.
生き残った者が全ての責任を背負うのだ。
He who lives when all is said and done will inherit the responsibility for all.
そして敗れた者は魂となって見守っていく。
And he who dies will watch over it all from the realm of the spirits. How am I this emotionally connected to a play within a story? I think the voice acting and the charm of the models is just so powerful that I will follow them anywhere. The models are just so good. Like, did you see Estelle bouncing all over the walls? How could I not love it?
それもまた騎士の誇りだろう。
Such is also the pride of a knight.
違いない。
I suppose it is.
はあ、ダメ！ セシリア。
Princess!
セシリア、どうして？
Why?
君は欠席していたはずでは。
Were you not in attendance?
よかった。オスカー、ユリウス。あなたたちの決闘なんて見たくありませんでしたが。
I did not wish to observe a duel between the two of you.
どうしても心配で戦うのをやめてほしくて。
I felt I had to find a way to put a stop to this fight.
ああ、間に合ってよかった。
Praise Adios that I arrived in time.
セシリア。姫。みんなも聞いてください。
Hear me, all in attendance.
私に免じてどうか争いはやめてください。
Dismiss me and set aside your differences, please.
みんなリベールの地を愛する大切な仲間ではありませんか。
Are we not all of Liebel? And do we not love this land?
ただ少しばかり愛し方が違っただけのこと。
There is so little that separates us from one another.
手を取り合えば必ず分かり合えるはずです。
If you would but take your foe's hand, surely we could find a peaceful resolution.
お、王女殿下。
Your Royal Highness.
もうそれ以上はおっしゃいますな。
You need say no more.
はあ、目がかすんで。
My vision fades.
ねえ、二人とも
But what of you
そこ
two?
にいますか。
Will you not do as I ask?
はい。
Your will be done. Your will be done, my princess.
君のそばにいる。
At your side.
不思議。あの風景が浮かんできます。
Strange. Everything is floating.
幼い頃、お城を抜け出して
When I was
遊び
young,
に行った。
I
路地
would
裏の
sneak out of the castle, down to the alley.
オスカーもユリウスもあんなに楽しそうに笑って。
Oscar, Julius, you both always had smiles from me.
私は二人の笑顔が
I love
大好き。
Daisuke. Your smiles.
だからどうか
Please,
いつも笑って
don't ever
いて。
stop.
姫。
Oh no.
しょ姫。
This cannot be, princess.
頼むから嘘だと言ってくれ。
I'll do anything, please, no.
セシリア、自分は
You,
姫様。
oh, poor princess.
どうしてこんなことに。
I don't understand why she'd do such a thing.
殿下は命を捨ててまで我々の争いをお止めになった。
Our princess gave her life that we might stop this unending
そ
dispute.
の気高さと比べたら貴族の誇りなど
Compared to that sacrifice, what a trifle is the pride of a nobleman.
そもそも我々が争わなければこんなことにならなかったのに。
Had we not been fighting, it would never have come to this.
人はいつも手遅れになってから
Only now,
過ちに気がつくもの。
when it is too late, do I see our folly.
これも魂を肉体に縛られた人の子としての宿命か。
Is this the fate of all men when their spirits still shackled to their flesh?
エイドスよ、大いなる空の女神よ、お恨み申し上げますぞ。
Adios, great goddess of the skies. We now know of your great resentment.
まだ分かっていないようですね。
There is much that you do not yet understand, it seems.
確かに
What is the
私はあなた
budget?
たちに器としての肉体を与えました。
I granted you flesh to be your vessel,
しかし人の子の魂はもっと気高く自由であれるはず。
but your spirits still know more freedom and nobility.
それを貶めているのは他ならぬあなたたち自身です。
Such contempt for it lies only within you, yourselves.
眩しい。
So beautiful.
なんて綺麗な声。
A more beautiful voice I have never heard.
おお、なんたること。
It's amazing.
方々、恐れ多くも
Adios herself,
降臨なさいましたぞ。これが
the goddess.
なんという神々しさだ。
Incredible.
若き騎士たちよ、
Hear me, young knights.
あなたたちの勝負、私も見せてもらいました。
I have observed your
な
contest.
かなかの勇壮さでしたが、
Don't
肝心なも
hold
の
on.
に欠けてい
Not
ま
while
した。
Joshua's in the crowd, please, please. Jesus Almighty, thank you so much for the half a year. Thank you. Please let us know where you would like your vote to go. Um,
おっしゃる通りです。
it is as you say.
すべては自分たちの未熟さが招いたこと。
Our own immaturity is what invited this fate upon us.
議長よ、
Chairman,
あなたは身分を憎むあまり、貴族や王族が同じ人であることを忘れてはいませんでしたか？
has your hate for the nobles and the monarchy blinded you to the fact that we are all but men?
面目次第もありません。
I'm ashamed.
そして公爵よ、
Duke,
あなたの罪は
you know
あな
your
た自身
sins
が
better than
一番
anyone
よくわかってい
else.
るはずですね。そして今回の事態を傍観するだけだった者たち、
And you, all the rest of you, you have simply watched these events unfold.
あなたたちもまた大切なものが欠けていたはず。
Adios is kind of crazy, man. There's something fundamental with you, in you, that is lost as well.
胸に手を当てて考えてごらんなさい。
Strike your hand upon your breast and think well upon this.
それぞれの心に
Bye.
思い当たるところがあったようですね。
And it now seems that you have each remembered your hearts.
ならばリベールにはまだ未来が残されているでしょう。
As such, perhaps hope yet remains for Liebel.
今日という日のことを決して忘れることがないように。
So long as you never forget the lessons learned this day.
ああ、
Me too, man.
消えてしまわれた。
She has vanished.
あら、ここ。
Where am I?
姫、
Princess!
セシリア。
Cecilia.
まあ、ユリウス、オスカー。
Julius. Oscar.
まさか、あなたたちまで天国に来てしまったのですか？
Have you both been called up to heaven as well?
これは孫を勝たなき奇跡ですぞ。
It's a genuine miracle.
姫様。
本当によかった。
Oh, praise Adios.
どうしたのです二人とも。
Why are the two of you here?
あら、
And the Duke?
公爵。
And the chairman?
私、死んだはずでは。
I'm not dead?
おお、エイドスよ。
Almighty Adios.
よくぞリベールの司法を我らにお返しくださった。
Adios. Give it Levo back its beloved.
大いなる慈悲に感謝しますぞ。
Praise her for her benevolence.
オスカー、ユリウス、どうなっているのでしょう。
What happened?
セシリア様、もう心配することはありません。
Nothing that you need concern yourself over, Cecilia.
長きにわたる対立は終わり、すべてが良い方向に流れるでしょう。
The conflict is at an end. I believe that everything will be alright.
甘いな、オスカー。
You're being naive, Oscar.
我々の勝負の決着
We
は
still have a duel to
まだつ
finish.
いていないはずだ。
Someone's fucking dying here.
ユリウス、そんな、まだ戦うというのですか？
You still intend to
い
fight?
え、今回の勝負はここまでです。
The match has concluded.
何せ、そこにいる大バカ者が。
And besides, this fool managed to get hit on his sword arm.
しかし、決闘騒ぎまで起こして、
But it will
勝
not
者がいない
do.
のも格好がつかない。
For a duel such as this, do not have a clear victor.
ならば、ハンデを乗り越えて互角の勝負をした者に勝利を。
Thus, it stands to reason that the man who fought with a significant handicap yet emerged undefeated should be regarded as the victor.
待て、ユリウス。
Wait, Julius!
勘違いするな、オスカー。姫を諦めたわけではないぞ。
Don't misunderstand me, Oscar. I have not given up on the princess.
お前の傷が癒えたら、今度は勃剣で決着をつけようではないか。
Once you are healed, our duel will continue, but with blades of wood,
幼き日のように。
just as when we were
心ゆくまで
boys.
な。そうか、
Cinema. I see.
わかった。受けてたと。
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
もう、二人とも、私の意志は無視ですか？
Have neither of you any regard for my own wishes?
そういうわけではありませんが。
You are mistaken.
ですが姫、今日のところは勝者へのキスを。
You, my lady, shall judge today's match, and I think it only fair that the victor be granted a kiss.
皆がそれを期待しております。
Surely, everyone waits with bated breath for it. Hi, Leon. How you doing? Welcome.
わかりました。
Very well. But she didn't get a choice.
キャーキャー。
お二人ともお似合いです。
Don't they look marvelous together?
空の女神も
Thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day today. Let us know where you would like your sub to go in the vote war. Almighty Adios, look well upon this.
今日という良き日がいつまでも続きますように。
And may this fine day extend unto eternity.
リベールに永遠の平和を。
Eternal peace to Liebel.
リベールに永遠の栄光を。
Eternal glory to Liebel.
やはり最後は大団円か。
Interesting. Here we go again. But no matter. Explodes. And so the curtain fell on the madrigal of the White Magnolia to grand fanfare and acclaim. And with its conclusion, an announcement went out that the campus festival has reached its end. The crowd began to disperse and leave the campus, each person wearing a look of contentment. Brilliant, just brilliant! That was one fine play if the director's allowed to say so. At first, I thought people would make fun of us with the role switch like that. I'm so glad they took it seriously. Agreed. The costumes worked out pretty well. I wouldn't want to have to wear mine again though. Corsets are like some form of torture. No kidding. Well, it was all for a good cause. I just wait until you see how many pictures the photography club took. The ones of you ought to be particularly popular. Give it a rest. Thank you so much, Leon! Thank you. The ones of Estelle and Chloe won't exactly drive people away either. The guys always go nuts for the junior girls. You should see this. Hi, Jake. Cool. Estelle's face, man. Estelle and the dog, right? Right. I'm so worried that stuff in this play is gonna like echo the main plot. But like, yeah, Joshua would be Estelle's role, I guess. Is there gonna be another guy? I'm done. I'm gone. Goodbye, Wald. I don't want to play. Tony does, he can do his sister. But Joshua would! But Joshua would absolutely be like, nah, man, like, I'll go kill myself. You guys have fun! Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna stop thinking, I think. Kill. Sorry, I'm just making something much up. Sorry, enjoy the ASMR for a second. That's what people say. They say it sounds like a spray can. Hannah just typed, I am streaming right now. What's you? What chat's exactly? Sorry. I just wanted to clarify something. Anna asking Mocha if there were any fanfics for this specific play. I just really like Julius and Oscar, man. We're really gonna rake in the mirror. I mean, all proceeds will go to a good cause. Jill. Estelle. Estelle, what's wrong? What? What are you talking about? Nothing important, really. You've been spacing out ever since the play finished. You okay? Well, that fight scene was pretty hard work. It's no surprise that you're tired. Do you feel sick? We can take you to the nurse's office. I'm fine, really. If you even think of a pairing, she's found 23 slow burn fics of 100 pages each. I'm just trying to get my head back in order is all. Has she figured it out? Estelle, you don't mean... Nothing! No! Nothing like that at all! I promise I am perfectly alright. New Trails game is releasing? Wait, what? Another one? Huh? Didn't they just have one? What's happening? What? Yo! Is it another Daybreak thing or is it a whole different thing? Game 13 is this fall? What? I thought a game just came out. Or there was a delay. Oh, it's like all the translations? I'm never catching up. That's so cool! Holy moly! There's been 3 this year? First Tomodachi Life and now a new Trails game. And AI, excuse me. That's so cool! Wow. They removed the spoiler part? Incredible. I ain't catching up to all this.
Oscar was so cool.
やっぱ男はああでなくちゃ。
I want to be that cool when I grow up.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
エステルさんもすっごく良かったですよ。
You were really great too, Mrs. Style.
ユリウス様。
Ah, so Julius.
ちょっとマリー。
Hey now, Mary.
ヨシアちゃん、とっても可愛い。
And Joshua was so cute. Yeah, I couldn't stop looking.
Daniel, you're crazy. Thank you. It's great fun for us all.
恋と友情の間で悩みながら時代の本流に立ち向かっていくそれぞれの主人公たち。
The Awakenings. A play about love and friendship, buffeted by the winds of a tumultuous era. It was so moving.
手に汗を握る決闘の果てに待ち受けている悲しい決着。
The fight scene was intense, and though one could only expect it to end in
そ
tragedy,
して心温まる
it had such a heartwarming conclusion.
本当に素晴らしい劇でした。
Well, it didn't for one person.
いやー、そう言っていただけると頑張った甲斐がありますよ。
Wow, with praise like that, I'd have to say it was worth the effort.
あ、そうだ。
Oh yeah, Hans?
あ
Oh right,
あ、
almost
そうだっ
forgot.
たな。
何？どうしたの？
What's up?
ちょっとよう思い出したら。
It's nothing bad, don't worry.
すぐに戻ってくるからそのままおもてなししてて。
Is this what she's been up to? I'll be right back, so just keep doing what you're doing.
うん。
Okay.
今の人たちはジルさんにハンスさんと言ったかしら。
Those were Jill and Hans, no?
クローゼのお友達で確か生徒会の人だったわね。
Your friends, Chloe, your friends are on the student council then.
はい、今回の劇では監督と演出を担当しました。
They were in charge of the production of the play.
そう、
I must thank them.
感謝しなくてはね。本当にルーアン地方でのいい思い出になりました。
The children will have many fond memories of Rouen.
先生、
この子たちにはまだ。
Great. Is that what he said? I see. That's very. He's got a very powerful voice to say ... Oh my gosh.
マノリアに帰ってから話します。
They ... at you, bro.
そして早ければ明日にでも立とうかと。
Hey, Buff, how you doing? That's a lot of words for ...
そんなに急に？
So soon?
何？何の？
Hey, what you talking about?
失礼でしょ、クラム。大人の話に割り込んだりして。
He said the kids are still... Oof. Oof. Thank you. Thank you.
Clem, you shouldn't listen in on grown-ups talk.
いいのよ、マリ
It's okay,
ー。
Mary.
でもとりあえずは宿屋に帰るとしましょうか。
But I think we should still probably return to the inn.
夕食を食べて。
We can have
話は
dinner
それからでいいですね。
and continue our discussion over there.
うん。
Okay.
それではクローゼ。エステルさんもヨシアさんも。
Chloe, and you two are still in
私た
Joshua.
ちそろそろ失礼します、
I'm
ね。
afraid we'll be taking our
今
leave.
日は本当にありがとう。素晴らしいものを見せていただいて。
It was a lovely play.
ちょっと待って。ジルたちが戻ってくるから。
Hold on a sec. Jill's coming back at any moment, and she'll probably want to say goodbye before you go.
失礼するよ。
Pardon me.
まあ、コリンズ学園長。
Dean Collins.
久しぶりだのう。テレサ委員長。
It's a pleasure to see you again, Mitchell Teresa.
せっかく来ていただいたのに、挨拶が遅れて申し訳なかった。
Indeed.
とんでもありません。
You needn't thank
本
me.
当に素晴らしいおま。
生徒たちも頑張った甲斐があるというものだ。
The students were magnificent, weren't they?
実はクローゼ君から聞いた。
Are we giving the money?
そこで
They were talking about budgeting.
力になれればと思ってな。
I was trying to think of a way that we could help.
ジオ君。
Jill. Yes, sir.
どうぞお受け取りください。
Please take this. A bulky envelope sealed with the Royal Academy's crest.
これは
What's this?
来場者から集まった寄付金でちょうど100万ミラあります。
1 million?
孤児院再建に役立ててください。
Please use it to help rebuild the orphanage.
すごい大金ですね。
That's impressive.
どうしてこんな
How?
今回は公爵やボース市長など多くの名士が来場した
There are some celebrities here.
例年よりも多く集まったのだよ。
学園長
Dean.
そんなんいけません。
No, I
こんなも
couldn't.
のは
I can't accept this.
遠慮する必要はありませんよ。
I don't see why not.
毎年学園祭で集まった寄付金
The
は
festival collects donations for charity every year.
孤児院再建に使われるのなら寄付した方々も納得しますって。
People donated specifically to help rebuild the orphanage.
そんな
I...
ここまでしていただくわ
It's
け
too
には。
much.
先生どうか受け取ってください。
Please accept it, matron.
クローゼ
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking that too. I was like, no way in hell is the Duke giving any money. Maybe they're just saying that to like convince her. Mm.
先生が戸惑う気持ちも
I
わか
hope
ります。
Philip's doing okay. They were rather swayed by young Princess Joshua. The photo sales are through the roof. I realize that you're overwhelmed.
でもどうか考えてみてほ
Hi,
しいんです。
Kevin. But think about it.
それだけのミラがあったら孤児院を再建するのはもちろん
You wouldn't need to go to
オープンに行く必要
Gransel.
もありません。あのハーブ畑だって放っておかなくてもいいんです。
You wouldn't have to give up your herb garden.
クローゼ君の言う通りだ。
She speaks the truth.
亡きジョセフ君と何よりも子供たちのためにあなたはこだわりを捨てて
You needn't focus on the amount, just what can be done with it. Alright.
なんとお礼を言っていいのか。
I don't know how to show my appreciation.
ありがとう。
Oh.
本当にありがとうございます。よかった。
That's awesome.
うん。これで一件落着だね。
Oh, Estelle. Yeah, so that should settle that.
なあ、オートに
What's this about going to Gransel?
何がどうなっちゃってるわけ？
Did something happen?
いいのです。もう心配しなくても。
It's okay. There's no need to worry.
あなたたちには
We've all been through so much.
別に
It's
苦労なんて
it's
した
really
つも
not
りは
that
ない
big
け
a
ど
deal.
それよりも
But
先生
why are you crying,
どうして泣
matron?
いてるのさ。
バカね、クラムったら。
Don't be silly,
そん
Clem.
なの
Those are
嬉しい
happy
に決まっているじゃ
tears.
ない。
After the matron and the children left to return to Minoria, Estelle and Joshua joined the other students in cleaning up after the festival. By the time everything was done, the day had given way to evening.
せっかくだからもう一泊していけばいいのに。
But we had everything set up for you to be able to stay.
これから学園祭の打ち上げだってあるのよ。
If I were the arsonist, I'd wait until the orphanage is rebuilt and then burn it down again.
残念だけど遠慮しとくわ。
Sorry, but we can't.
新米のくせにあまりギルドを留守にするのもなんだしね。
Since we're still apprentices, we can't go too long without checking in at the guild.
今日中に報告したいから悪いけどこれで失礼するよ。
We'd like to give our report before the day's out if we can, so you'll have to excuse us.
そうか。
Is that so?
はあ
Guess I'm on my
今
own
夜から
tonight.
また俺だけになっちまうのか。一人寝っていうの
Sure
は
is gonna be lonely in bed without you! What has been going on in the boys' dormitory? I'm sorry? What?
ダンス悪ふざ
Would you
けが過ぎ
please
る
give the tasteless jokes a rest?
エステルも信じないよ
Style,
う
don't
に
listen to him. I'm in love with you, please. Oh, a joke.
本 ちってば一緒にいて退屈しなかったわ。
It's never boring without you guys, I'll give you that much.
また何かあったら遠慮なく遊びに来なさいよね。
Joshua inherited Papa's Riz. I hope you'll get the chance to come see us again.
もちろん泊まりがけでな。
And stay for a couple of days. And nights. Sure. We will. Thank you.
ぜひ寄らせてもらうよ。
Stop it again soon.
それでは行きましょうか。
Well, let's get going.
早くしないと日が暮れてしまいますから。
あんたはこれからマノリア村に行くのよね。
So you headed to Minoria, Chloe? Yeah.
先生たちと話したいことがいっぱいあるし、
There's a lot I want to talk to the matron about.
外泊許可をもらってきちゃった。
She said it would be alright for me to stay over at the inn with her and the kids tonight.
せっかくの打ち上げに揃って。
Aw, Jill's gonna be alone too. Jill's alone. Hans is alone. Much to think about.
仕方ないわね。ゆっくり過ごしてきなさいな。
I hope you have a good time.
そういや院長先生たち。
Oh yeah, about the matron and the
あ
kids.
んな大金を持ち歩いて。
Isn't it kind of risky for them to be carrying around so that much money?
それは心配しないで。
Oh, don't worry about
警備
that.
に来てた遊撃士のカルナさんが護衛を引き受けてくれたから。
わざわざ学園長さんが頼んでくれたみたいだね。
さすが学園長。よし。
元気でね、頑張って修行して声優劇士を目指しなさいよ。
Thank you.
任せて。
君たちも勉強頑張ってね。
Best of luck to both of you as well.
数日間だけだったけど、すっごく楽しかったわね。
We only had a few days at the academy, but it was great
も
fun.
ちろん授業を除いてだけど。
Well, other than class anyway.
何虫のいいこと言ってるんだか。
What are you talking about, Estelle? Class was the best bit.
本来は授業が主で学園祭の方が特別なんだから。
Normally, students spend most of their time attending classes. The school festival might have been fun, but it was just a special event.
そうなのよね。
Yeah, you're right.
学生っていうのも意外と楽じゃないわ。
Being a student is tougher than I thought.
あら？
Ada?
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
いえ、
Nothing.
ジークがいる気配が近くに感じられなくて。
Sieg!
どこに行っちゃったのかしら。
ご飯でも取りに行ってるんじゃないの？
Maybe he's just looking for dinner.
はい。
Oh
そう
my
かもしれません。
god. What if they set Sieg's home on fire?
すみません。
The arsonist!
そういうこと言って
They're going after someone else!
では、街道に出るまでご一緒させてください。
Please, allow me to come with you as far as the coastal road.
のんびり行きましょう。
Sephiroth, no! It'll be fun. Will it? Sieg! Does that mean she can't do her abilities anymore if Sieg's not around? They hate orphans and birds. The two worst things in the world. Birds and orphans. Just the worst. I hate them. Is Sieg an orphan? Is Sieg an orphan? Oh my god, the question was in front of us and we didn't see it until now.
さてと、ここでお別れだね。
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
はい。
Yes.
この数日間、本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for the last few days.
いいって。私たちも楽しかったし。
It's been fun. How do we know Sieg isn't the arsonist? Just when the orphanage starts to rebuild, he goes again. Holy moly. Take care and say hi to Matron Teresa and the kids for us. I will. You three! Oh. What do you bring? Grave news?
あなたは確かマノリアに住んでいる。
そういうあんたたちは
You guys are racist, right?
大変なことになった。
We've got big trouble.
大変なこと？
What kind of big trouble?
ちょっと待ってくれ。
I need to catch my breath. Zach! Zach! Focus the fuck up! Zach! Whew.
テレサ先生と私がマノリアの近くで何者かに襲われた。
I'm sorry. It just went so quiet. All he was catching his breath and then the music. Someone attacked Maiden Teresa and the kids in Minoria. Oh my god. Is Clem okay? And the rest of them? What? Say what now? No. Are you alright? Keep her cool. This is no time to go fainting on us. I'm sorry. Please, tell us whatever you can.
学園祭から帰ってくる途中で変な連中に襲われたみたいでな。
They were apparently assaulted by some strange group on the way back from the campus festival.
子供たちに怪我はなかったが、テレサ先
The
生
kids are okay, but Teresa and the bracer lady got knocked out. The kids are that strong?
相当の手だれみたいだね。
They must have been highly trained.
ギルドに連絡するはずが、宿の通信機が壊れたみたいでな。
Communications are down.
仕方なく俺が大急ぎで走ってきたんだ。
I didn't have much choice other than to run all the way here.
協力感謝します。ただできればこのままルーアンに行ってくれませんか。
Get it, Gate.
僕たちはマノリアに急ぎますから。ああ、わかった。
Good luck. Oh, you're walking. Okay.
僕たちも急ごう。
はい。
1 million mirror may have been stolen from a burned down orphanage. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That was so unintentionally funny. My gosh. A million mirror orphan plot. Cinema. Cinema. Gruda did not cancel out themselves. The grassroots nation of AI. They did it! What are the votes? 3. Yippee! Okay, I'll be right back.
Yum yum.
Hello, gamers. I can't believe we are trying to use the potential of my power going out due to an ice storm in order to sway the vote. Incredible maneuvers, really. Thank you for the welcome bags. You posted your guy? Wait. Whoa, his face is good, actually. How long did you spend making Dakota Mate? That only took you 15 minutes? Are you kidding? How did you get it that good? Wait, actually though. Also, I brought some snacks. I'm sorry, I'm hungry. So, and they're literally called crispy minis. So that means it's probably gonna be really loud and really annoying. I'm sorry that I am eating food. Oh yeah, the kids. Whoops. Need all of Canada to suffer to get the game I want. Yeah, get your snacks. You're forbidden from eating. I will spend more than 15 minutes unsatisfied with my hair choice, not to mention the rest of the— Right? Crispy minis is what they'll call the orphans when Sieg burns down the building again! Bonkers. Actually wild. We've had some incredible quotes today. Can we VIP them? You can add the quote. Well, we can add the quote, sorry. God, that great one already, my goodness. So Sieg is here. So someone's lying. I thought he was gone. What is the truth, huh? What did I miss in just chatting and in game today? Well, just chatting was very calm and relaxed, and like everyone was very, very normal and just was kind of chilling, just vibing, you know. And in the game, we had the school play and it was so cool. Well-behaved chat? Yeah, sure. Don't look at the game votes. Don't worry about it. Hannah finally stopped being a coward and admitted Slow Damage was her real favorite game. Did you see what was going on last night? It was amazing. Wait, true. We had a whole school event without weirdness. I'm trying to think if this has ever been done before. Was Persona 5's weird? I don't think it was. I don't remember. Big fan. I wonder which Trails game has a dog cage. I'm gonna put white-haired man in the dog cage. Akechi Takayaki wasn't weird though. I mean, that was just funny. India. How did JRPGs go backward? Actually though, I think about this all the time. Because literally I think so often about how, at least in my opinion, and obviously this is so like, if you disagree, so valid, like, there's a lot of stuff going on. At least to me, Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5, Persona 3 is the least yikers by quite a big distance. And like, that baffles me. Like, I'm like, how did it get worse like over time? I guess I think 5 is better than 4, but even still, I'm like, wow, how? Yeah, it has a couple bad scenes, but I don't find any of them, like, not that this is an excuse, obviously. None of them are as horrendous to me as the later ones. When you say yikers, you mean the least problematic? Yeah, like the least horrendous things. I mean, it has some. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, please. It really does have some, but somehow, yeah, the least. Oh my god, a white guy is on that. True. Did you play the FemC version? No, but also please no spoilers about the FemC version because I will play it. So I'll get the yikers one day if there's stuff in that, but I don't want to know about it. Oh, Joshua, you're so far away. Please advertise when you start P3 FemC. I'll be that. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be actually insufferable whenever I start. What was I gonna say? I already have her name picked out. I almost said pinked out because her name will be Pink. It'll be Hannah's turn to be the worst person in the world. Yay! So lucky. Pink Crime Girl. I think her name is gonna be Pink Piss Girl. I think because then her initials are PP. But she's obviously part of the Crime Boy, Crime Girl family, so don't worry. She's a subsidiary of the Crime Boy family. What was Makoto's name? Yeah, he was Blue Crime Boy. Oh, Joshua. He was Blue Crime Boy, and I literally cannot even... I'm so, like... Blue is so his canon name to me that whenever anyone says Makoto in Persona 3, I'm like... It takes me a good while to be like, oh, yeah, okay. Whereas if you say Ren... or Akira, or whatever, for Persona 5, I'm there. But who the hell's Makoto in P3? I didn't even think about Crime Girl being 9 letters. I thought we changed it because Piss Girl was funnier. I think we were thinking about it and the name being too long solidified it. Dare I ask why Piss Girl? So, in Persona 3 FES, there is a mechanic in which you go to the bathroom. And in my time playing Persona 3 FES, I pissed 463 times. And we had an ongoing bet in chat where people guessed how many pisses there would be by the end of the game. Downpour won. Not sure what I won. Being cool. What was the I'm drinking piss a lot amount? 8? No, don't trust me. I think it's in the bio thing, but I think it was 800 or something around that. Indy, why are you so funny? I'm gonna choke on a crispy mini. Pretty sure it wasn't drinking piss, but you do you. What is it? I'm making. Don't drink it. Well, you know, if you're in a survival, don't listen to me. Let's move on. I'm really guessing what these symbols mean every time. I have no clue. See you, Lord. Have a good one. Whomever guesses the correct amount of pisses for P3P wins the username Downpour16, real and true. I don't see it in the about page. Oh, I probably haven't updated it. Hold on. Give me 1 second, I will find out the piss alert. I know it's important. Oh wait, is it 433? Because that kind of almost spells P. Like with the 433. I think I might have put it on 433. Because it's close to P. I really think about the alerts deeply and what number they should each be on. It's very vital to me. $433. Is it? Oh wait, I can't see it. Hannah, have I ever told you you're a genius? Oh my god, thank you. That's so kind. Oh, I think it's 233. Why did I put it on 233? It's on 233. I thought it was on 433.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
God, I miss Persona 3 so much. Look at my boy. I love him.
I'm making piss.
Thank you so much. I miss our little blue boy. Me too. Don't fall, Blue. Thank you so much for the bits. Downpour and Sucrose, you're both excellent. Very excellent. Very, very excellent. dragging him out of his sleep to piss. I have like a little, I have like a grid. You know what I mean? Like, you know grids when you can kind of like put on shelves to them? Do you know what I mean? I have one of them here, and there's just a whole section that is just dedicated to Blue. I've got that. I've got this. I've got this. Ooh. With, you'll never believe it, Detroit Become Human. If you want to know all about Detroit Become Human, just buy this. There's a whole Life is Strange section.
Right now. I'm making piss.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look at him drinking. What on earth is it? Oh, Full Metal Panic? I have no clue what this game is, but there's Persona 4 boy. P3 is obviously nothing compared to Detroit Become Human. True, real, definitely. Here we go. Here we go. It's just a whole like Detroit section in the magazine. Full Metal Panic? Yeah, let me flip back to it. Oh, there's a Dark Souls section? This is great. Wish I could read. I've lost the Full Metal Panic bit. This is so dusty, bad. Full Metal Panic. I don't know if there's a video game of Full Metal Panic. And it's on the back too. This is so dusty. Look at them! Oh, they look so cute, man. We got Mitsuru, Yukari, Blue, Haru. We got it all. Oh my god! Horrifying! Anyway, yeah, I literally bought this because it has Joker and Blue on the cover. Sorry for the random shelf tour in the middle of a fight. My bad.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
If I wins, this is what my college solemni association is when they call to ask for money.
Thank you so much, Indy. Thank you so much for the bits. Your college alumni would be so lucky. Did I see a Trails advert? Maybe. I didn't see it, but definitely. I mean, there's a lot of anime games in there, I'm not gonna lie. So. Are they tied? Did I miss something? Wait, was I away when Dom gifted the sub? Or did I just completely miss it? Huh? Excuse me? Shenanigans were being shenaniganed. During break? Dom. Thank you for gifting the sub. It was a sneaky one, what the? 77 to the next emote. wild. Good job, Queen. You know what that means? Golem stream 3. Wait, but what if we finish Golem in the next stream? Oh, thank God. Very well timed heal. My goodness. Goose! With the 10 gifted? Thank you so much! Goose, where do you lie? Where is your heart? Where does it Thank you so much! I will see AI buried. I see. I see. Thank you so much! 10 towards AI! 10 towards Date. Only one Date. Thank you so much, Goose. Thank you. Thank you.
Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista.
Where are they going? You all scare me so much. Burying AI is a message I can get behind for today only. Okay. Okay, so this is this. So Duke and Artisan, I believe you will both be going towards Danganronpa. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's where your hearts lie. Well, Duke's lies with whoever's last place. I know that's where Artisan's hearts lie. Duke is the underdog champion. Well, no, you're not. You're the opposite. Anyway. Thank you all so much. Holy moly, what? Goose, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Sucrose, thank you for the 5 gifted. Duke, thank you for the 5 gifted. Artisan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Wild. I cannot believe we're so close to a new emo. I cannot believe that the numbers are what the numbers are. I cannot believe so many things.
Hasta la vista.
I cannot believe more things. Joker, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Holy guacamole. Where would you like your 5 subs to go? Oh my god. Which game was my gift sub given to? If you didn't tell us, then no one. Oh wait, sorry, as in you got gifted a sub? It will be whoever gifted you the sub, their choice. V3 must fall. Ah, tied again. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sucrose voted for AI? Yes. They did, yes. So Razak. Oh, okay, yes. If Sucrose gifted you a sub, Razak, then yes, it went to AI. Thank you, Duke. You're so on top of it. You got all the stats.
Yum yum.
Oh, thank you so much, Razak. Thank you for your first gifted sub and gifting forward the sub you got. Whoa, thank you. Where would you like to put your gift, or yeah, your gift sub? This is confusing, man. No, 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 no. Cease. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly blow out my candle. It's bugging me. Vote V3. I could not have my name used to vote off AI. Vote. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to blow it out. The way I see it, the choices are have a good bad time or a bad good time. I don't even know which one is which. Somehow both coexist. It's a bad good time and a good bad time in both realms, I think. I think tomorrow is what we should really worry about. I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be chill. Don't worry about it. No! Joshua! You don't need to apologize, girly. It's fine. Whoa, I got a hype chest. Open. An actual queen. Damn. Flex. Okay, we might need to take this fight from the start. I think we got a little distracted. I went to pee and came back to whatever this is. Welcome back. That's so Persona 3 core of you. For real. Oh god, do I not even have any more potluck? Oh my god. Okay. I heard the alert got inspired. Based. IMO. Oh my god. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Get him, Chloe. Get him. Chloe, get him. Chloe, no! Okay. We're focusing up this time. No distractions. No Persona 3 diversions. Only winning. Ah. Or maybe we should focus the plants because they do the really annoying confuse attack. Okay, let's do that. My turn. My turn. There's so many characters that say my turn in such passionate ways. Nice. Don't worry about it. You're all doing amazing. Okay, you're being shot, but don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, I forget that her thingy is a big freaking heal. Okay, let's hold on to that then. Let's hold on to that. Nice. Estelle Senpai is in trouble. An enemy. I think you'll kill that. Nice. See, it's a good thing you're broken inside, Joshua. It's a great thing. Chloe, no! Okay, you know, I think we're gonna...
Hey, I know you should regale us with cool Persona 3 stream stories.
I can't take this bait, but I will. Thank you so much for the bits. One of my favorite Persona 3 stories is that I thought one character was related to another character for a really long time. And then I found out that they had different surnames and were very clearly and obviously not related. And then there was another character who I also thought was potentially related to another character because to me they had the same colored hair and the same colored eyes. And then people were like, do they? And I was like, I mean, to me they do. And then I found out that they were not related either. I had to convince myself the brown hair was maybe grey hair. It looks grey because it's so desaturated in the... No, have you squinted? I'll get the hex code. This rings no bells. Which characters are we talking about? The first one I was talking about is Mitsuru and Itsuki. And the second one I'm talking about is Shinji and Aki. Thank you, Duke, with the evidence. That surname is Karijo. Which would you believe is also... I know, Julia, I didn't even want to admit, I didn't want anyone to bring it up and I didn't want to say it out loud, that multiple times I have noticed that it says executive's daughter in her bio and I've just like been like, I don't know what that means, and I've just moved on. Look, if you think about it, Itsuki, he's an executive of a kind. You know, we almost had slow damage brother lovers. Oh my god, we did! If anyone missed the slow damage updates in the Discord, I thought we were doing another brother lover situation. Cause he was like, yeah, he's my half brother, and I was like, what? But turns out it was someone else. I need to find this playlist. Killy, I forgot to watch it. Please enjoy. The Persona 3 playthrough is probably one of my favorites of all time ever. Because the game means so much to me. I love Chloe. I love that she's just like... Can't repeat dynamics, true. True. Forgive my sins. I will, as long as you enjoy Persona 3. The P3 streams brought me here, bless them. I can't believe that. It feels like you've been here for so much longer. I guess Persona 3 was quite a long time ago now, technically. Do you think Blue is related to Yowie Jesus? They both have blue hair. Yeah. Probably.
Yay!
One year, 6 months. Wow! Kingdom Hearts brought me here. Mm-hmm. Which continues to impress me based on how I had a meltdown at that game, I think in your first stream. Hi Orange, enjoy your luck. I think we're drawing again, or AI is slightly behind. 1 point.
Wow, look at all of these follow ages.
13, wait. 3 houses brought me here? 13? But 0 got me out of my dog cage. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I just guess move. I joined you in Persona 4 and Stormblood, but I locked in after Zane. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I think Danganronpa brought me here. Wow. And now look at us. Good job, Joshua. Ooh, that was big XP. So much XP, it almost makes you forget about the children that got attacked. 4 years? In fact, I saw Hannah losing her shit over Simple and Clean on Twitter and made a Twitch account specifically to follow. That always blows my mind. Wild. Let's go see the orphanage, actually. I'm just curious what it looks like. Music. Damn. Still rough. I guess that makes sense. It's been like 2 days. Shiki Nando's is iconic. Very memorable. I miss Nando's. Ancient Teresa was injured in a mugging! Almighty Eidos. I had such a secure way of pronouncing that name, and now after the performance, I keep pronouncing it differently because I felt like they pronounced it differently, and now I don't even know what's real. wish you sold the next episode of that book we were reading. We haven't heard about it in so long. Ideos? 5 years. Bonkers, man. Bonkers! Time flies. If it was the same people that set that fire, what in the world can they hope to gain? Those kids have done nothing to deserve this. True. For such violence to be incurred, not just once, but twice. See, I was saying adios for the longest time, but now I'm like... I thought that was how it was pronounced, like genuinely. The kids were mugged? What the hell? When does it stop? Right, Alvin? Right? Alvin, please! Give me some kind of answers. Make it make sense. You okay? All the orphans have been crying ever since they got back. Why? Why would anyone pick on them like that? That's a very good question. Oh! Oh. It's Chloe. Everyone. Baby.
よかった。あんたたちは無事みたいね。すみません。先生たちの容体は？安心しなさい。二人とも大した怪我じゃないわ。
They're not hurt?
ただ目を覚まさないからちょっと心配なんだけど。ちょっと失礼します。
That's kind of a little weird. Did they steal the money?
間違いない。睡眠薬を嗅がされたみたいだ。
睡眠薬？
うん。かすかに刺激臭がする。副作用がないタイプだから安心してもいいと思うけど。
ね、クラム、何があったのか教えてくれる？
Yeah, Clem, tell us. You're our favorite, so we'll trust you the most.
私が説明します。
No, Mary. Clem is telling the story.
私たち、遊撃士のお姉さんと一緒に街道を歩いてたんですけど。
We were walking along the coast road with the bracer lady, and these strange guys in masks showed up out of nowhere. The bracer lady fought them for a while, but they surrounded her. She fought him to save us and Teresa. That's why. Oh, Dada, it must have been so scary. That's a really good penguin. They took an envelope from the matron. I wanted really badly to get it back. Mr. Joshua, I couldn't help her.
そんなことないさ。
Don't think that way, Clem.
君たちが無事でいるだけで先生はきっと嬉しいはずだから。
I know that Matron Teresa would just be happy that all of you are safe.
だから自分を責めちゃダメだ。
That's why you mustn't blame yourself. But I... Oh, baby. I don't believe this. Who would do such a thing?
はっきりしているのは犯人たちは相当の手だれということです。
Whoever it is must certainly be skilled at hiding his or her presence.
遊撃士の方がなすすべもなく気絶させられたわけですから。
But who would have known that there was a million sorry, Mira. I know what game I'm playing. Who would have known that there was a million Mira? I think it's time for another orphan tier list. The Tai Chi Clem power.
そしてもう一つ、計画的な犯行だと思います。狙いはもちろん、先生の持っていた寄付金。
Wait, I guess everyone knew because they actually announced that the donations were for them. Okay.
孤児院を放火したのも、おそらくその人たちでしょう。
That makes it harder. Unless it's, I assume it is white-haired guy, but.
クローゼ、やっと落ち着いたみたいね。
Don't tell Clem to man up. He's just a baby. He's too young for toxic masculinity. Who is white-haired guy? Oh, that's all he is. He's white-haired guy. He has white hair. He has a mysterious aura around him. His name rhymes with Shmeferoth. You seem a little calmer than earlier.
はい。落ち込んでも仕方ありませんから。
Yes, in order to help the matron and the kids, I must compose myself.
今はとにかく一刻も早く犯人の行方を突き止めないと。
Regardless, we must find out who did this as soon as possible.
そいつは同感だな。
Hello.
アガットさん。
I love just screaming in someone's face when I'm surprised that they are here.
話はギルドで聞いたぜ。
I heard what was going on at the guild.
随分と厄介なことになってるみてえじゃねえ。
Looks like you've gotten wrapped up in one hell of a mess.
人事みたいに言わない
Don't make light of the situation.
春菜さんだってやられちゃったんだから。
Connor got hurt too.
わかってる。
I know that.
キャンキャン騒ぐな。
So quit your yapping.
確かにカルナは一流だ。相当やばい連中らしいな。
Connor. Connor's no amateur either. It'll take someone pretty skilled to beat her.
大雑把でいいから一通りの事情。
How about you give me a quick rundown? Okay.
なるほどな。妙なことになってきやがったぜ。
There's definitely something weird going on. Great observation, Sagate.
妙って何がよ。
Weird how?
実はな。
Well, here's the thing.
レイブンの連中が港の倉庫から行方をくらました。
You know that Raven gang that was hanging out at the warehouse? They're all gone now. Warehouse is empty.
それってやっぱりあいつらが院長先生を襲ったんじゃ。
Estelle, no, Estelle. Back up. Back up. Do we have a tier list yet? No, we don't actually. But I can very, 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 very safely tell you that Estelle and Joshua are at the top and it's not even close.
いや、それはどうかな。
I'm not so sure about that.
彼ら程度にカルナさんが遅れを取るとも思えない。
I really doubt they'd have it, what it takes to get the upper hand on Connor.
そっか、確かに。
Which one is number one though? Who's number 7 so we in chat can know who our favorite is? Cassius. I'm more curious whether Agate is currently high or low. I mean, no one's like, well, okay, one character is kind of low. But I like Agate. He's cool. I don't know much about him.
あの連中、口先だけでろくに鍛えてなかったもんね。
You've manifested a Caius Gaiden that makes you sob. Oh, good.
しばらく睨みを聞かせて
they're suddenly nowhere to be found. Couple out with today's little incident, and what do you get? Something weird is going on.
犯人かどうかはともかく何か関係はありそうですね。
Father Divine is great. I love him. Even if they're not directly responsible for the fire, I do feel like they are somehow involved somehow.
だが姉妹どもとっとと行
く。何よいきなり。
What are you talking about?
一体どこに行くの？
Where are we going?
わかんねえやつだな。犯行現場の街道に
Still on ahead or something? Obviously we're going to the seaside path where the crime happened.
あのバカどもがやったかどうかはともかく、できるだけ手がかりをつかんで犯人どもの行方を突き止めるんだ。
あ、なるほど。
なるほど。
わかりました。
Might be too much of a spoiler. For which one? Wow, how'd it get to be so late? It's no good. How are we supposed to search in the... How are we supposed to... Forgot. Torch. Orbital torch. Orbital lights. Orbital... Get the orbals. God!
ジーク、どこに行ってたの？
なんだこいつは。
クローゼのお友達で、白ハヤブサのジークよ。
No, honestly, Joker, it makes more sense for Father Divine to be a title. Like, that makes more sense. But, God, I love Father Divine so much. He's amazing.
お友達ね。
そう。ありがとうね、ジーク。
Yeah, Sieg is the bard, and she can talk to Sieg. I don't really know how, but yeah.
お嬢ちゃん、そのお友達は何だって？
先生たちを襲った犯人の行方を教えてくれるそうです。襲われた時にちょうど見ていたらしくて。
He saw the attack? Shut up, Agate. Listen to the bard.
やった。さすがジーク。
Nice going, Sieg.
お手柄だね。
Most impressive.
ちょっと待て。
Now wait one damn minute. You mean to tell me that you actually believe that little bull?
僕たちは何度かこの目で確かめていますし。
信じないんだったらついてこなけりゃいいのよ。
I would just like to say that in the Japanese, Estelle introduces Sieg as Chloe's friend, and Agate is like, a friend, the bard! Wait, that's so much better. It's really good. Yeah, that checks out. Beautiful. Beautiful.
確かに誘導してるみたいだが。
Does seem like it's homing in on something, but come on, are we really following that thing? If this is your idea of a joke, it's not funny. It's not a joke. The matron and the children are like family to me.
仕方ねえな。騙されたと思って、ここは乗せられてやるとするか。
まったくもう素直じゃないんだから。
とにかく急いでジークの後。
Are you sure Sieg isn't top of the list? You know, there's a certain level of angst that could maybe rival Estelle and Joshua between Sieg and the human world. Sure. Top 5 superpowers from an anime or a game you wish you have in real life. Ooh, okay. Let me think on that, okay. Choosing to believe Agate just fucking hates birds. I was enjoying the idea that Agate just is terrified of birds, but I also like hates birds. He could be both.
とにかく行ってみよう。
They better not have hurt our little lighthouse guy friend. Top 5 anime powers. I think Nen from Hunter x Hunter is very, very cool and fun. So I'll say Nen. I don't know if you count this as a superpower, but I also don't think I've seen too many anime that have superpowers, actually. I think in Fate, summoning a historical powerhouse to, like, come help you is kind of epic. Like, getting Gilgamesh or Saber on your team is kind of rad as hell. True and real. Yeah, I think that's a superpower. I mean, it's not something normal people can do. Yeah, like, just imagine summoning Akio Otsuka to your side. Like, that's so... Sorry, just freaked out a second. X-ray vision? I don't think I would enjoy that. I don't want a world in which X-ray vision is real. Sorry. I'm waiting for your Soul Eater era. Me too. I look at the character designs and I'm like, it's only a matter of time. Oh! Oh my god, Penguin, yeah! I was literally about to say. Bungo Stray Dogs also has a super cool power system because all of the characters are like real life famous authors. And they use like powers from their books. And they like summon, I don't know how to explain it. They summon their power through like specific things and themes and ideas in their books and like lines, and it's really cool and I love it. What if you alone had X-ray vision and you knew it was you alone for certain? No, I don't. In like, I don't really, I don't think there would be that many benefits to X-ray vision. TBH. Unless, like, does X-ray vision mean that you could, like, see... Like, if someone was writing something down, can I... No, that's not really X-ray vision, is it? I was gonna say, could I see what they're writing down? But that's really... Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe is in Bungo Stray Dogs, and he's having a meltdown. It's great. I think that's just sight, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I would personally love to have Megumi's powers from Jujutsu Kaisen because he summons like animals and that would be fun. And I would like that. What have I said? Nen, Bungo Stray Dogs, Fate. The one that I just said, summoning animals. What animals though? Every single one of them. Puppies, tigers, cats, rabbits, frogs. And then my last superpower will be... I don't watch many anime with powers in them. I'll do, because I literally watched it this morning, I'll do Naruto clones. Naruto clowns could, clowns? Clones could be fun. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Naruto clowns. I summon all of the clowns of Naruto.
Just as I thought.
バレンヌ灯台。ルーアン氏が管理する施設だな。
I summon Michael Jordan in attack position. That does what it do, Yugs. That does what it do. I feel like being able to stop time for everyone but yourself is such an underrated power. I don't know if I've seen an anime with that in, but yeah. If I remember right, there's a man here who lives all alone.
でも間違いありません。先生たちを襲った人たちはあの建物の中にいると思います。
となると、犯人に灯台内を占領されている可能性が高そうだね。
見たところ、入り口はあそこだけみたい。
I would stop time and take a nap. Actually though, you could utilize stopping time like that so well. Because you could like have a full-on sleep, but then throughout the real time, you could be working constantly. I hate that my first thought to stopping time is how to be more productive with my day, but... Or I guess you could even stop time, do your work, and then act normally the rest of it. I didn't see the question was about anime, I thought we were just talking about powers. No, continue. It originated with anime, but continue. How much editing can you do in stop time? I can only dream. The Persona videos would be done. I wouldn't be 50 plus hours into editing them or whatever. I'd be done. Ooh. All games. I mean, I wouldn't mind talking to animals. I do like... I quite like animals. I think they're cool. I don't think that's actually a power, though. But could you edit because time is stopped? Okay, go back to my original plan. I'll nap when time is stopped. You want Kira's power? Oh, I don't know what his is. You know, there's this game called Slow Damage, and the main character of that has a power. And his power is actually pretty cool. He has a power where he can kind of sense people's, like, moods through the color of their, like, they have, like, a aura. I think that might be mental illness. Yeah. But hey, it would be cool if my mental illness was more efficient. Shapeshifting. My 6-year-old has already graduated to creating characters with every power in the world. Based. A visionary.
とにかく入ってみるしかないか。はい。
The power of mental instability. Woohoo! Now hold on a minute there, girl. I want to see the truth with my own eyes. I want to know why someone would do such a horrible thing like that. So please, take me with you. I can see where you're coming from, but... Oh, come on! She's a higher level than us! I want Law's ability. I hate that, like, I know One Piece characters, but I only know like 3 things about each one. So my brain immediately was like, okay, what's the one thing you know about Law? And I was like, his superpower is hating eating bread? Probably not, no. I don't know what his ability is. He hates it. I hate him! I loved Law, and then I found out that he hates bread, and I genuinely cannot in any way empathize or understand a character with that kind of demented thought process. Sorry if you don't like bread, anyone. I actually don't believe this, but when it comes to Law, I do.
彼女の腕は保証しますよ。少なくとも。
エステルさん、ロシアさん。
Sorry, if you don't like bread, you're wrong? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
勝手にしろ。
And even if you're a celiac, I have many celiacs in my family, and that bread is yummy too, so there's literally no excuse.
だがな、相手はカルナを戦闘不能に追いやった連中だ。
I hope you remember that these guys are the ones who put Connor out of commission.
くれぐれも注意しとけよ。
Don't let down your guard.
はい、肝に銘じます。
It would be a good bit if you had a ukulele next to your desk so you could do a YouTube apology for things like this in real time. I'll learn how to play the ukulele, and then we can make it happen.
早速中に入ろう。
Okay, but first let's make food for us so that we feel good and not. Should I buy healing? How badly could it go? It's funnier if you don't know how to play. There's a guitar in the apartment. I'm sure AJ would not mind me absolutely destroying it. Oh, I love the Notebook updates so much. I love that she's like, we gave a stunning performance. Like, it's so cute. Yeah? Yeah? Epic. Time to get synced. Let's go. Oh, we do have 7. The cooking mechanic is so fun. It's my favorite thing. I don't like buying healing because I just want to cook everything. Reviving bomb. Let's go back. I feel like I'm fine without healing, but I think we should have more revives, just in case. Agate is just like, God, what the fuck am I doing with these children? They don't even have reviving bombs. What is even happening? Am I crazy? Why did the description you were hovered over a tier bomb give a description of a piece of gear? Oh yeah, when it said, I saw that. It said like plus 25 defense, right? Because I was like, sure, maybe it gives you like a little buff. Funny. Do you sell reviving bombs? Yay! Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, we're ready now, Agate. Sorry. Sometimes they completely disappear and I'd be made to fight. Like, God, which one of you was alright? That's awful. That would be so stressful. Hi, Abaddon. Enjoy AI. I swear, if I wasn't looking at them with my own eyes right now, I'd never believe it. What the hell are you all doing here? They've been, what was that guy's name? Don... No! Where are they getting the strength from? Son of a... It's just perfect. I don't know what kind of drugs you're smoking. But I have to beat some sense back into you. I will. Oh. Okay. Big hits, big hits. Cool, cool, cool. Whoa! What? Nicknamed Spinach Fiend? Uh-huh. For sure. If you say so. Been a long time playing this game. I gotta get back to it. You should. It's so beautiful. I love it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Nice. Whoa, where did you get that gift of Agate? Got 2 hours of sleep? No, I'm so sorry. I've been sleeping so terribly recently, so I feel your pain. I hope you get better sleep tonight. Okay. Don't. Oh, you're gonna hurt him again, aren't you? Okay. Get him, Joshua. Epic.
信じられない。
Recovering from sleep deprivation is a hard thing to do. What's so weird about recovering from like having poor sleep, at least for me, like I'll have really poor sleep and I'm like, man, I am so exhausted. Like, oh my God, cannot wait to sleep tonight. And then 1 AM hits and I'm like, wow, I've got so much energy. Like, this is so cool. I could do anything with all this energy I have. But I really would love to sleep, actually.
倉庫で戦った時とは桁違いの強さじゃない。様子も変でしたし、どういうことなんでしょうか。
どうやら何者
I'm being controlled by someone. Controlled?
間違いない。
I agree.
薬品と暗示を併用した特殊な催眠誘導みたいだ。
I'd say it's some sort of special hypnotic induction using a combination of drugs and suggestion.
肉体的なポテンシャルも限界まで引き出されている。
This allows the person controlling them to draw out their maximum physical potential.
そんなことできるの？
Can someone really do that?
もちろん相当な技術が必要になるのは間違いねえ。こいつはひょっとしたら。
I can only think of one group that could pull off something like this.
心当たりが終わりなんですか？
You have an idea if you might be responsible?
ああ。
Possibly.
ちょいとな。とにかく。
But there's no time to talk about it. There's no time. There's never enough time. Did Sephiroth do that? Sephiroth?
手加減している余裕はなさそうだね。
Looks like we don't have any choice but to put them down the hard way. Joshua? Honey? Baby girl? I'm worried about you again. My solution for when I can't sleep is I imagine building a shelter on a deserted island I've been shipwrecked on. I usually drop off before I get as far as cutting down trees for the walls. Do you like do it really detailed? Like you're like, okay, so I search around the island for a good spot and I see a clearing and I think that's a good spot. Hannah and worried about Joshua, name a better duo. Estelle and Joshua, of course. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. And maybe I should save that. I'm sure it's fine. Sorry, what was he saying? Up you get. Uppies. Joshua's gonna sort you out. Oh no, I am unconscious now. I'll have to try that. Usually I like write stories in my head. Like I'll write like, you know, I'll get like 2 characters and I'm like, wow, okay, so what are they gonna do in my brain tonight? Oh wow, they're gonna go on a cute little date. But maybe, because sometimes that makes me want to read fan fiction and that's probably not a good idea. Like late at night, because like I should be sleeping. So maybe I should do that. I get too into stories? Yeah! Exactly, you get me. I'll try your method next time I can't sleep. Okay, oh, thank God. I thought I just wasted such a big item. Oh. Let's have some cheese risotto. No. Let's have omelette. There's not a lot of Trails fanfics in the first place. Oh, don't remind me. I'm already devastated.
ごめんなさい。
I'm really sorry about this.
操られているだけの方々。
ああ、死なない程度に蹴散らすぞ。
Just knock him out. Nicknamed Nitro. Have you heard of Twitch Nitro? At least you'll be well supplied with the big Cold Steel ship. But what if I don't ship it? Or do you think I will? Maybe it's not even a question. You will? I would be very surprised if you didn't. Okay. Because the thing is like, ever since I don't ship Majima and Kiryu, it's like, I've been so unsure of who I am. You know? What if I have, like, no taste anymore? No, I shipped Joshua and Estelle. I have taste. I have taste. I'm doing fine. I would unsub, unfollow. Oh! I shipped them already. You're a Zutara shipper. You have taste. Thanks. Thanks. Can't believe you remember that. I am a shipper of them. The yearning is off the charts. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Then it's probably I'm in. Yeah. Absurd levels of yearning. Okay, Cold Steel is back on the menu. Hello? My eyes are open. I am ready whenever. Just a few games to get through fast. Ow. Nice! I'm noticing a pattern, please. I don't know about it either, man. Yeah, just a few. Thankfully they're not long and there's not a ton of dialogue. Nice! I was worried that there could be dialogue. But as long as there isn't too much. Shad Amy. Shad Amy. I like ships with a lot of yearning. That's my main thing, I think. And a lot of am I good enough for the other person? That's scrumptious. That's scrumptious. Because I feel like Shadow is like, am I good enough for Amy? Joshua is like, am I good enough for Estelle? Nishiki, am I good enough for Kiryu? It's... You hear that? Gilbert! It wasn't the mayor! It was the mayor's right hand man! Gilbert, you son of a gun!
これで連中に罪をかぶせれば、すべては万事解決というわけだね。
我らの仕事ぶり、満足していただけたかな?
So I take it you're satisfied with that work.
ああ、素晴らしい手際だ。
Yeah, you've handled things nicely.
念のため確認しておくが、証拠が残ることはないだろうね。
You know, I was thinking about Gilbert is that I don't think he has the right eye color, but I was thinking it like, I don't remember when, but I'm pretty sure he has the same hair color as Gisette and Kyle and everyone. And so I was like, huh. But then I was just like, no, this is a fantasy world. Nothing, it could never matter. You've got nothing to worry about now. I do. So interesting favorite color you've got there. But I do wonder if he's related to them though, because over 15%. That's wild. Good for them. Sorry. However, if you don't mind me asking, what is the benefit in destroying that orphanage? Is every Fire Emblem Lord with blue hair evil then? Trying to remember who has blue hair. I guess Felix's is kind of blue. No, he's perfect. Please! If you really want to know so bad, I'll let you in on the secret. Oh my god, it is the— I said he was gonna do this! I said this! I was— Wow. Wow. Interesting. Guillotine. Lavish estates. That's a ritzy plan. But I still don't get why it was necessary to put the orphanage to the ground. This one evil guy is a little less evil than the rest of them. Think about it. True. Ugh, children suck, am I right? He's really opposed. He's really opposed. Yeah, okay, like, I do understand that. But why did you have to burn it down? Oh, okay, no, I get that. I can see that. But, one more thing. Instead of burning it down, why didn't you just buy it? Going out with women, that's one thing. But killing them, not so cool. We already established the worth of a child. True. Less than the worth of fries. How long have you been standing there? Something like that. You deprive those children of their smiles. Too bad for you, they're taking a long nap. And to think that the mayor was behind it all.
どこかで見たような連中も絡んでいるみたいだし。
ほう。娘、我々を知っているのか？
You know who we are, do you?
そこの赤毛の遊撃士とは少しばかり面識はあるが。
ちょろちょろ逃げ回った挙句魔獣までけしかけてきやがって。だがこれでようやくてめえらの尻尾をつかめるぜ。
君たち、そいつらは全員皆殺しにしろ。
Kill them! Kill them all!
顔見られたから
I can't let them walk out of here alive!
にはいかない。
先輩、本当に残念です。
まあ、クライアントの要望とあらば仕方あるまい。
相手をしてもらおうか。
望むところだっての。たとえ雇われてやったのでも、あなた方の罪は消えません。
Get him, Chloe. Get him!
たっぷりと味わいや
Get
がれ。
him! Ooh, I like his weapons.
すみません、皆さん。
Uh-huh. Nice. Very good, Agate. Okay. Cool. Great. Cool. Should we just go from the top? Should we start again? Let's start. Let's just one more time. One more time. Gilbert wins in that timeline, but not this timeline. Daddy, ew. No. Sieg! Nice. Nice! Epic. Slay. Not slay like that! Okay. That's okay, Chloe. You're doing amazing. Ooh. bonsoir. Welcome back. Oh, easy. First try. Joshua reenacting his role in the play.
市長市長ギルバートおよびそこの黒坊主ども遊撃士協会規約に基づきてめえらを逮捕拘束する諦めて投降しやがれ
I love how high level Agate is. It's so cool.
真っ向からの勝負ではやはり遊撃士は手強い
Like, even Chloe, when she joined, she was 2 levels above us? Or 1 level above us? And now we've caught up to her. I think she's actually got 1 more level since. But it's really cool that we, like, closed the gap with her because it felt like she had that, she was ahead of us because she'd gone to, like, the fancy school and done all of that stuff. And then since Estelle and Joshua went to school for a bit, even though they kind of had a low-key time of it, it gave them like a little push. Even with their social skills, like their social skill level went up, if that makes sense.
隊長の忠告通り油断すべきではなかったか。
隊長？ひょっとして空賊と交渉していた赤い仮面をかぶった人ですか？
そのことも知っているとは。
さすがギルドの犬ども、なかなか鼻が利くようだな。
負けたくせに何余裕かましてんのよ。いいから武器を置いてとっとと降伏しなさいよね。
If they have another smoke bomb,
それはできんな。
I'll go insane. Oh, they have a gun!
何のつもりよ。
動くな。それ以上近寄ればこいつの頭が吹き飛ぶぞ。
Oh my god! Come any closer and this guy's brains are gonna be splattered all over the place. What is the meaning of this? It's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Hold on, no, if this was Yu-Gi-Oh! It'd be...
勘違いするな若僧。我々の雇い主は市長であって貴様ではない。
市長にしたところで同じこと。
But whether it was you or the mayor here, the outcome would have been the same. Mutual interest.
お前がここで死のうが
Real estate.
我々は痛くも痒くもない。
Please.
Got
the tears and the crab. I don't think you can get away by trying to fool us with a show like that. My leg! Ah, my leg! Gilbert! Looks like they were serious about what they said. If this isn't enough of a show for you. Not the old guy! No! He has nothing to do with this! If his life means anything to you, then I suggest you back up. Like, over by the stairs. Seems we don't have much of a choice. This is just like Slow Damn It. That's right. What you're told, like the dogs you are. And it looks like this is where we bid you farewell. Bye. Are you gonna jump off the... Oh. Wait! Don't think you're getting away this time. Aye. Well, that's handy. A rope? These guys were seriously prepared for anything. You can use the rope. Go down the rope. I'm leaving you to take care of that idiot steward and the rest. What? Good after these guys. I hope he like backflips off and then catches the rope and rest of you report to Jean and ask him for further instructions. Oh, pretty chill. Did you just see that? See what? What? Should I have seen something? What? Or are you like, did you just see that? It was so cool. Me too. Go after them, Queen. He has paused her in motion. Hold on, Estelle. Didn't you hear what Agate said? Stop. Look. Listen.
そうですね。自業自得とはいえ、足に怪我をしていますし。
そっか。
Ah, alright.
悔しいけど、あの連中は
Hi, Tinami.
任せるしかなさそうね。
It's good, thank you. How are you? Thus, in the end, Estelle and the others were able to take back the stolen money without incident. By the time the mayor's steward and the group of delinquents were safely locked up in the Minoria windmill shed, morning had already broken. I guess that's a good place to shove him for now. Now then, I'll keep an eye on things here. Yeah.
それは構わないけど、カルナさん、もう大丈夫なの？
Are you sure you'll be okay?
何？隙を突かれて眠り薬を嗅が
Oh,
されただけ
come
だ
on.
からね。
I just got a whiff of sleeping powder is
と
all.
っさのことだったから、どんな連中だか覚えてないんだが、まったく面目ないったらないよ。
House Trails in the Sky. It's so good. It's so good.
無理もないです
We
よ。
put on a school play and it was amazing.
僕たちも4人がかりでなんとか撃退できた相手でしたし。
Mira.
あの子たちが無事だったのもカルナさんのおかげです。本当にありがとうございました。
ま、それだけが幸いだったね。しかし、アガトは一人で連中を追っていったのか。
Will Agate be okay facing them on his own? I know he's tough and all, but it worries me.
うん。返り討ちにあったりしたら。
今はアガットさんを信じよう。どうやらずっとあの連中を追いかけていたみたいだからね。手口も知ってるみたいだから、そう簡単に遅れは取らないと思う。
うん。そうだよね。私たちは私たちのできることをするしかないか。
We'll just have to focus on what we can do.
そうだね。取り戻した寄付金は事件のケリがつくまで私が預かっておく。
I'll hang on to the donated money until the matron wakes up. If those guys want it, they'll have to pry it from my cold dead fingers. They already did once.
今度こそ守りしてるから安心して出発しておくれ。
You can count on me. I'll be fine, so you go on ahead.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Alright, be careful.
それじゃ、レッツゴ
ー。Let's go.
連中は私が見張っている。あんたたちはルーアンに。
Okay. Hi everyone. Man, I'm so relieved. Now I'm starving.
明け方に先生。
Oh.
あ、姉ちゃんたち。
Hi, Miss
あいつら
Estelle.
をやっつけてくれたんだろ？
Yeah.
さすがだぜ。
Yeah. I am pretty awesome. Matron's uppy.
まあ、宿の人から聞きましたよ。本当にお世話になってばかりで、なんとお礼を言っていいのでしょうか。
Did I miss who the awesomeness was? The mayor. The mayor and Gilbert. We love real estate.
そんな風に言われると照れちゃうな。本当のことはまだ言わない。
This Estelle sprite is so cute.
僕たちは一旦
I love her.
報告のためにルーアンへ戻ります。
The mayor.
犯人たちはカルナさんが
The
厳
mayor
重に監視
wanted
してくれてい
to
ますので、どうか安心してください。
make big money through tourism by destroying the orphanage and then turning that whole plot of land into vacation
本当に
homes.
ありがとう。
It's a wild world we live in. I think he should experience some street justice before... Carla? Stoning? Carla! Wow. I mean... I think I've seen the person who does this before. It's too crazy to be possible. So true, so true. I don't think the kids will ever completely heal from the trauma of this. Oh. Cool. He should be made to personally apologize to the children. I actually do agree. If the kids want that, I think that would maybe help. Torture burner real estate is... Dalmor was behind everything! He was just pretending to be all kind. I've kind of been wondering about this. Will we be able to catch the mayor this time? This may be difficult. The Bracer Guild has a non-interference policy when it comes to government affairs. But... doesn't anyone else find that strange? It is funny, but the law is the law. But still. Well, we know that he potentially killed several children, but the law is the law. The town in Footloose when some guy invents the worm. It is funny, but the law is the law. Oh god. Are you leaving? Are you two going to the guild? Why is everyone so suspicious? All the time. I just remembered something I need to do, so can you go on ahead without me? I'll catch up to you shortly. Are you going back to campus then? Yes. Maybe actually talking to the headmaster will help, because if the guild themselves can't attack the mayor, then maybe we can make it work with him or something. Why? I'm sorry, Estelle. You too, Joshua. What? Chloe produced a notepad and pen and began scribbling furiously. This ought to do it. Chloe, where are we sending notes off to? What are you doing? It's just hard to believe that Mayor Dalmor is behind these recent events.
それでジャンさん、市長を捕まえることはできるの？
Why is everyone suspicious? I really thought Chloe was...
残念だが逮捕は難しそうだな。現行犯だったら市長といえど
The only way it will really happen is if he can be caught in the act. Well, it's a bit late for that. The orphanage is already burnt down.
やはりそうですか。
そんな。
You can't be serious.
だったらこのまま悪徳市長をのさばらせてもいいってわけ。
So we just have to allow a corrupt mayor to stay in power?
まあ、そう慌てなそうな。
There's no need to panic.
遊撃士協会がダメでも
The Royal Army can get him. Woohoo! God. Is Mr. Alan Richard gonna show up?
これから市長邸に向かって市長に事情聴取を行ってくれ。
Hell yeah.
多少怒らせてもいいからできるだけ時間を稼いでほしい。
Buy us some time.
なるほど。その間に王国軍に連絡するんですね。
動力通信でレイス。
軍に頼るのは尺だけど仕方ないか。よし、クローゼが追いついたら早速市長邸に向かって。
Once Chloe catches up to us, we'll go see the mayor at once. Oh hey, is that Chloe? Wow! Great performance, Chloe.
お待たせしました。いいタイミングで来たわね。
学園に寄った割には
That was pretty quick for a run to the campus. Wow.
明日には自信がありますから。
Well, I'm pretty fast on my feet.
それでどういうことになりました？
What's the plan?
ちょうど市長のところに乗り込むって話をしてたのよ。
We were just talking about going to the mayor's estate.
王国軍の連中が来るまで
We have to stall him with an interview.
時間稼ぎするの。あ、そうですか。余計なことをしたかしら。
Maybe that wasn't so necessary after all. What, Chloe?
クローゼも来るよね。
So will you be coming with us?
はい。どうかご一緒させてください。
ジャンさん。
Chloe got a lot of practice during the play. It was foreshadowing.
ああ、任せておいてくれ。
Estelle, Chloe, fight! Go! Already done. Ha 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 ha.
お疲れ様。何か依頼を達成したら。
This is truly shocking, I'll tell ya. The twists and turns. I hope you get good sleep. I hope it's so restful. Oh wait, this isn't what I wanted. I want the other store, but I don't remember where it is, I guess. It's here. Hello. So what? This continent is a big place with a lot of different countries and people. Perhaps you lot will get the chance to travel the land someday. He said something else about us becoming well-rounded adults or something, but I guess I missed it. Oh, enjoy your errands. I hope they go well. Oh boy. Some guy with a weird haircut and really ugly gaudy clothes went into the mayor's. Like just now? Are we gonna have to deal with him too? I'm glad you're enjoying listening to the stream. Also, wage cage is an incredible term. I mean, terrible, but you know, quite incredible too.
しい。大きな屋敷よね。
Man, this place is huge.
やっぱり悪どいことしてるからこんな屋敷に住めるのかしら。
Is he really doing all that nasty stuff from a place like place this nice?
それは関係ないと思うけど。
I don't think that really matters.
ダルモア市長は元は大貴族の家柄ですから、この屋敷も代々の当主に受け継がれたものだと思います。
そっか。確かに屋敷に罪はないわよね。
The estate wasn't paid for in blood, at least. That's something.
まあいいや。
Anyway. Yay! Always on the bright side. That's what we like to see. Time was important. People used to come here? Time was? What? Time was important. People used to come here. Important or not, they sure did up their hair funny. Yes. Good one, huh? Thanks. Definitely intentional. You know me. Comedically savvy.
ルーアン市長邸へようこそ。
Thank you, Flora.
申し訳ありませんが、ただいま市長は接客中でして、また来ていただけますでしょうか。
ちょっと待ってよ。
その来客のことなら僕たちも承知しています。デュナン公爵閣下ですよね。
まあひょっとして皆様も招待されていらっしゃるのですか。
はい、市長から直々に。お邪魔しても構いませんか。
Damn, Joshua.
よく見たら遊撃士の方ですわね。そういう事情でしたら市長と公爵閣下はに。
わかりました。親切にありがとうございます。
そうだわ。お客様が増えるのだったらその分お茶を用意しないと。私これで失礼しますね。
Oh. Goodbye.
あれ
What?
別に。
Nothing.
そうだ。よく公爵閣下が来ていると分かりましたね。
I think time was means like back in the day. Oh, I've never seen that. Cool, thank you. I was just thinking how impressive it was that you knew the Duke was here.
ああ、鎌をかけただけだよ。別荘地を国内外の富豪に売りつける計画だっただろ。
He's planning to sell vacation homes to the rich, remember?
デュナン公爵なんか格好のお得意さんだと思ってね。
Duke Dunan might as well have a bullseye target painted on his misshapen head. Wow.
もう悪知恵が
That's smart
働くんだか
thinking.
ら市長に招待されてるなんて口から出任せ言っちゃってさ。
Where'd you come up with that line about the mayor inviting us?
出任せじゃないよ。
It wasn't a line.
初めてダルモア市長
He
に会っ
didn't
た
invite
時
us
に言われ
over.
たじゃない
The
か。
first time we met him.
レイブンの連中が迷惑をかけたら遠慮なく市長邸に来てくれってさ。
The smile he has right now, my god, he's so... It's his little proud smile. It's his little, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's right!
そういうこと。それじゃあ遠慮なく大広間に向かうとしよ
Why
う
don't
か。
we head up? Okay. That's not the stairs. Aha! House so big you get lost. I must wonder what's being discussed behind those doors right now. The master is speaking with Duke Junan, you see. Joshua doesn't smile, he smirks. True. He does have a cute little smile at Estelle. But maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna go kill the mayor. He is the boy of all time. I love him. I think everything's up to date. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I can't believe I returned to Uchikoshi and Kodaka being compared to Kaoru and Shinji. Truly, two of the greatest lovers of our time. Here comes the boss. Can't you? No. Truly, I cannot. Ah! Like, there's a lot more. Like, if it was like Hajime and Hinata, like, I get that, you know? Wait, no, that's the same person. Hajime and Nagito. I would get that. But Shinji and Kaoru was a certain level of, you know. Uchikoshi and Kodaka are like the two boys from Given, in that I can't stand either of them, but it seems I'm very coded like one of them are called. You don't like the boys in Given? I loved boys in Given. They're so beautiful. They're all so sad. They're very sad. Which one are you which one? Which one? I'm curious, which one? Is that the one with long hair? I'll never tell. Okay. Keep your secrets. The only love story more pure than Uchikoshi and Kodaka is James and Mary Silent Hill 2. True. That romance gets me every time. Like, better than Joshua and Estelle, easily. What happened to make you this way? Mary is sick. But I'm sicker. Are we already drunk, man? I like the sound of the, sorry, what's this one? I like the sound of that. Rod would be the perfect place for a vacation hut. I think I might stay for a while. I had a feeling you'd think so. Why am I analyzing so hard? I'm like, his eye color. It's the same eye color as Chloe. She's in on it. Her parents are dead. They're gone. I just realized I've mentally planned for you to head into the next game immediately after finishing this one, despite you not confirming that you will. Wait, as in the second Trails game? Yeah. Whose eyes are the same as Chloe's? The mare's. They both have purple eyes. That's wild, Mike. Especially because, yeah, what Vanan says. Wild. You're quite the smooth dogger. But good, money is no object. Prepare me an estate that is worthy of your future king. Make it as splendid as your holdings here. Pardon me, my lord, but you realize you burned down an orphanage. The queen asked you to consult with her before spending such an amount of... Silence, Philip! I'm your next king! Such purchases are every day for a man of my standing. Yes, of course. Well said, Your Grace. We can get a written contract together shortly. But first, one more drink. Hi there! Greetings from the Bracer Guild! Yippee! You. What do you people want? You look kind of familiar. It's you! Save everything, please! Hi, Mr. Butler! We just dropped by to talk to the man, no biggie. This won't do. If you're here in guild business, you should speak with some semblance of manners. I'm in the middle of an important discussion. So why don't you come back later? I apologize for our rudeness, sir. We intend no disrespect. We simply came to report to you that we have identified the arsonist. Ah, that. Well then I suppose, my lord, would you excuse us for a moment? No! Say what you're gonna say here. It sounds interesting. But it's okay. Maybe the Duke will have something to add. It won't do him any harm for him to hear this, will it? Well, if we must. Interesting. While we're on the subject, it seems that Matron Teresa was attacked again last night. Could the arsonist be linked to that? It seems very likely, yes. Unfortunately, the attackers are still at large. I see. Still, at least you say you know who they are now. So, who did it? Who indeed? It's exactly who you think it is, Mayor Dalmore. I see. That's quite a shame. I was hoping I could make them see the error of their ways before it was too late. I suppose that was a vain hope on my part. Who are you talking about, Mr. Mayor? What do you mean, who? The Ravens, of course. They've been in hiding ever since last night. I'm sorry, sir, but they aren't responsible. This time, they claim to be victims themselves. Nani? So without further ado, the culprit is... We can get it wrong before we get it right. You know, create a little bit of confusion, stir the pot a little, have some fun. Blame Nanako. Who would blame Nanako? I want to blame the Duke. That's funny. You! Duke Junan. What? You must be mistaken. Choose Joshua. It was him. No, Joshua, I'm pranking. Joshua. Fine, whatever, man. Estelle, I'm seriously beginning to worry about having you as my partner. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, see, she's funny. Why doesn't anyone get it? She's in a league of her own. She's funny. Come on, everyone else.
秘書のギルバートさんはすでに現行犯で逮捕しました。
We already have Gilbert in custody, and we know
あ
everything.
なたが実行犯を雇って孤児院放火と寄付金の強奪を指示したという証言も取れています。
We also have proof that you stole the money donated to restore the orphanage your lackey set on fire.
この証言に間違いはありませんか?
Can you deny that charge?
でたらめだ。
Nonsense.
そんな黒装束の連中など知るものか。
Do you think I know those people in the black clothes?
あれおかしいな。
Did we even mention that? Have I forgot what? Well, now that's a little strange. We didn't say anything about black clothes. Gulp. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yo, was acting alone. Yeah. I was literally just thinking about that line. Because you just told me, Fox Boy. No! Sonic! You don't know when to give up, do you, old man?
高級別荘地を作る計画のために孤児院が邪魔だったと聞いています。
We know that you were plotting to build vacation homes on the land the orphanage occupied.
これでもまだ容疑を否認しますか?
Do you still deny the charges laid against you? Persistent little brats! I've had those development plans in place for ages! They're just part of Ruan's city planning. What reason would I have to be so impatient that I would resort to criminal acts? What? Okay. What would you be waiting for? Well... Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is this the story he's been working on the whole time? Niall, actually good at his job? Wonders never cease. What are you doing here?
そこの市長さんを取材しようと屋敷まで来たらお前たちが入っていくじゃねえか。
I figured I'd come to the mayor's place to do some investigating when I see you two going in.
こりゃ何かあるなと思ってお邪魔してみたらこのありさまだ。
The whole thing smelled fishy, so I decided to sneak in.
一部始終聞かせてもらったぜ。
That's it in a nutshell.
なんだね君は。
Just who the hell are you?
リベール通信の記者ナイアル・バーンズと言います。
Niall's actually competent. Dante gets well, mostly. I'm a reporter with the Libo News. The name's Nell Burns. Actually, I've been checking into the city's financial affairs recently. And what I do see, what do I see but that Mayor Dalmore has been diverting funds from the city budget lately. That's... The funds for the expansion project. I'm not buying it. You haven't even started construction. Does anyone think Niall is Namba's brother? Yes. I thought it was kind of strange, so I dug deeper and found links to the airship's company services. Now that was quite a little surprise. See, they both got too close to the thing they were reporting. Where's Psycho? Psycho? Seonhee. A reasonable claim? But the truth is, you've amassed a nice big debt over there, am I right? You're losing me. What's money? By using town funds to speculate in risky commodities. By using town funds to speculate in risky commodities in the hopes of cashing in. Buying goods when they're cheap, selling them when they're high, that kind of thing. Ah, I get it. So how much did he lose? Hey, that's a little bit of money. That's 100 times the amount donated to the orphanage's rebuilding. I can certainly see why one might turn to crime over an amount that high. 100 million? I'm pretty free with my spending, but I got nothing on you. This isn't a competition, you know. Now that you mention it, he took funds from the city budget to pay off his debts. But I can't understand why he would turn to arson and theft to build his vacation homes. It just all seems so random. Where's your proof? Go ahead and run your story with all its wild speculations. I'll sue you and the newspaper for libel. Suddenly confident, are we? And you all! I'll sue everyone! The Bruiser Guild does not have the authority to arrest me! I'm the mayor! I want you out of here now! Don't worry, hopefully Niles called his boyfriend and Alan is here any second. He knows his rights. Hit him with it, Chloe. May I ask you one question? What now? What is a student of the Royal Academy doing associating with such people? Disgraceful! Return to campus at once! Chloe looked Mayor Dalmor directly in the eyes, her expression cold and stern. Why did you not use your own assets to pay off your debt? Jesus Christ, sorry.
I want you all to die, and I want to die
so much. I'm too locked in.
Gilbert, what my apes doing? What do you mean they are crashing? 100 millions Mirape, Gilbert, not Lexi.
Thank you so much for the bits, Megan. Not the NFT, bro. Meh, frick. Thank you so much. I want you all to die. My heart is racing. Thank you so much for the bits. 100 million Mira is certainly a lot of money. But I think that House Dalmor surely has enough assets to settle the matter. This estate, for instance. It would easily sell for at least 100 million Mira. Don't be ridiculous! This estate has been handed down in the Dalmor family for generations! How could I ever simply let it go? The orphanage was no different. For many, it was a place fondly remembered. No one has the right to destroy something like that. How could you do such a thing? How dare you liken this estate to that dilapidated old hovel? You care for no one but yourself. I feel like there's another ore coming. I have a theory in my brain. I don't know. More than being the mayor or being the head of House Dalmor. Oh. You pitiful man. Whoa! Evil face! Oh, this is kind of... You're quite a way with words, young lady. But let's see if you'll change your tune in a few minutes. What? Does he have puppies? What the? That smell. Puppy! Oh, we're gonna have to hurt them. What the hell are those things? Watch those! Oh, My lord!
信じられません。魔獣を飼ってるなんて。
Unbelievable. You actually keep monsters as pets. I don't call them monsters. That's a little mean. I don't like that. Exactly, Stara. There is no evil dog, only evil owner. And Dalmore evil. Puppy's good. If there's anything left of you, I'll dump it in the river. He's crazy. Wow! No table manners at all! Grrr. Grrr. So is fighting freaky monsters part of the stalling plan now?
でもこれで現行犯として市長を逮捕することができる。
Well, at least now we can arrest him for trying to kill us. I'm sure the other stuff will stick too after this.
あなたたちに恨みはないけれど。
I bet you both know ill will,
人を傷つけるつもりならば。
but I will not allow you to harm anyone. Are you talking to the dogs? Okay, that's fine. I thought she was talking to Estelle and Joshua, and I was like, what? What? What do you mean? Definitely sounded like she was talking to Estelle and Joshua. I mean, you both know ill will, but I really wish you wouldn't get into so much trouble all the freaking time. Jesus Christ! Okay. Wow! Holy moly. Okay. 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 No need to panic. It's all gonna be fine. Cool. It's okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Niall, why can't you fight? Why didn't you have, what would Niall have? Like a rolled up newspaper that you just attack people with. We can somehow shove orbital thingies in that, I'm sure. Let's just do it. Yeah. Yeah, trick cigarettes. Yeah. That would actually be so cool. Why can't you do it? Are you too far away? What? Why can't you revive Girly? What? Okay. Oh! Is that all? Kill. Alrighty. Let's do one more go. You have to imagine that Niall at some point is just like, this seems dangerous. Oh well, I'm sure my teenage bodyguards will be there. True. Oh, Niall, never change. Oh, now we're gaming. Never talk again, Hannah. Don't say words, ever. She's literally just a fucking girl. What the fuck is wrong with you? She's gonna die again. It's fine. Oh, maybe not. Maybe she can live. Honestly, Niall is too old to fight. He's practically geriatric and like 30 probably. Something around that, I assume. Whoa! That, why? Huh? Why? God, we're learning so many recipes. This is the life. This is so fun. Yay! That was better though. Someone get Ignis to say, I've come up with a new recipe while being bitten by puppies. True. I've come up with a new recipe. I know, stream flew by. When I remember when I finished the play, I was like, gosh, we're like almost 4 hours into stream now, surely. And it'd only been an hour. But I think I was just so wrapped up in the beauty of the play that I was just like, ah, this has been going on all day. This is so, wow. Ugh, I don't know if this... How is it this late already, right? The play was a cinematic masterpiece. It was incredible. It was so good. Game's so good it dilates time and makes you forget how little sleep you got. Mm-hmm. I barely even remember waking up super early and being dying. Yay! Positive. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh! The highs and lows. Ooh! Ooh! Good job. It's okay. Maybe I should have made her heal. Yeah, you know, that's on me. Oh, I should have healed. I really should have healed. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Fuck! Okay, though honestly, if we did heal, I think we could have at least got one of them down. And that's prog, baby! Okay. We got it. We got strategy going now. First try coming up. True? Real? Yes? Joshua, no. Joshua. Well, it's never happened quite like this before, so fuck yeah! Incredible. That's actually I mean, not good. None of it's good. But it's better than if it was on Joshua. Boom! One down. Oh god, don't. Okay. Okay. Again. Oh no. No! It wouldn't do much damage. Oh, that wasn't bad actually. I thought it was gonna do less. On yourself, please, queen. I think it revives. Oh, it looks like it does. Yippee! Okay, welcome back, queen. Love you. No, queen. Stay with us. Stay here. Stay alive. I left for a bit. What's up with this dog we're fighting? So the mayor tried to burn down an orphanage and we caught him, so he said, well, here's these two monsters that I keep in my house as pets. Which is, you know, normal response to being called out, I guess. I'm having a tough time with this fight. This is our 4th try? Sure. Oh, please don't attack him immediately. Okay, I'll take it. So many recipes. I think the girls will get it. Ooh. Good job, Estelle. Why does Estelle only get... I figured out why. My sweet babies. That was a tough fight. It was fun. How could you do this? You want to talk? Thank you. Gaming. It accords with the Bracer Guild protocol. And this time with authority. He's so cute. We're placing you under arrest. Surrender and you will not be harmed. Is he just gonna run into his little secret zone? You've no choice. But he's my trump card! Is it a smoke bomb? A wand? We foreshadowed this when we were talking about what superpowers we would have! He has it! I can't move! Did he use an orbal art? No. An artifact. Oh. What the hell is that? Well, your knowledge is impressive, Miss Rins. Chronos Rock. Family heirloom. It can completely paralyze anyone, apart from that everyone is still able to talk. That's crazy! The tool crafted by the wise Asians themselves. What else would one expect? Tactical augments can't even begin to compare to this. Sadly, it only has that one function. What? He's gonna time stop and then shoot us with a fucking gun! Which means I'll have to sully my hands and dispose of you myself! You should consider this an honor. Thank you. Alan, we need you now more than ever. Let's see. I think I'll start with the small-mouthed little brat first. Perhaps I'll save the intelligent girl for last. You could plead for your lives. It might help, but I doubt it because you're completely paralyzed. Oh, Joshua. Keep your filthy hands off. What's that? Alert, broken Joshua! Keep your filthy hands off of Estelle. Kill him. Don't. You'll be really sad if you kill him, but you can, but don't. Oh. Don't you harm a single hair on her head. Joshua! Or I'll use every technique I know to cut your miserable carcass to pieces.
No.
What?
Yoshua.
Joshua?
Yoshua-san.
指一本も動かせぬくせに生きがりを手からに
He suddenly talk big for someone who can't even wiggle his fingers. Joshua, cast clock up. And then break out of time. And then kill it. Don't do any of the things I'm saying. Please be a good boy. Good boy. You can...
いいだろう貴様の始末を先にしてやる
Let's start with you.
やめなさいよ
Stop!
ヨシアを傷つけたら絶対に許さないんだからね
Oh my god, I love him so much. I'll never let you get away with hurting him.
ヨシアさん
Joshua.
死ね
Die.
この光は
The light.
くそこの手が動けば
Niall, the children are having guns pressed to their temples. What do you mean your camera? What's going on?
体の自由が
I can move again.
エステル、今の黒い光は
What was that black light? I don't know.
父さん宛てに届いたあの
But I
黒い
think...
オーブメント
Oh! It's the open... The Papa! 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 Papa!
これが光ったみたいだけど
Papa is... I don't know.
そんなバカな
バカな
家宝のアーティファクトがこんなことで壊れるものか
It's broken.
どちらにせよあなたの
He still has a gun. He still has a gun. There's a gun. He has it. A gun. It hardly matters, since you've played your last hand. Apart from the gun...
現実を見た方がいいんじゃありませんか。
そうよ
Yeah.
よくも悪趣味なやり方でいたぶってくれたわね
I can't believe he'd really stoop this low.
最低です
It's disgusting. Grrr. I'm too stressed to use this gun.
誰が捕まるものか
I will not be taken in. Oh, well, that was what I... Yeah, okay. Ah!
追いかけるよ。
After him. Okay. Wait up!
こんなスクープ逃してたまるかってんだ
I can't let a story like this get away. You guys okay?
やれやれ寿命が縮みましたぞ
Certified yada yada moment. I believe I've lost a few years off of what little remains of me. Oh, Philip!
大丈夫ですか
Are you alright, my lord? The monster. The monster. Oh. They're so cute. I love this little model so much. What has he got going on in here? No, come on. Keep up. Boat chase, boat chase, boat chase. Get in the other boat. Chase. What's that?
ダルマス町のヨットです
It's Mayor Dalmore's yacht.
待ちなさいっての
Wait.
このボートで追いかけよ
We can go after him in this boat.
う。さあ、
Come on.
二人とも乗って。
Okay. Niall. Niall, hurry up. Oh.
俺も乗せやが
Let me go too. Ah! Get him! We're closing in!
こちらの方が小型の分船体は軽いみたいですね
This craft is small and lightweight, so we have the edge, it seems. But he still has a gun! Damn stubborn little! Take this! Oh, okay, well that... you know? Fair enough. What? That'll teach you not to underestimate a bracer. Joshua, flank him on the right. Huh? What? How'd he get so fast? The sails! Same one now? Looks like Adios smiles on me today. I bid you farewell, Bratch. You gotta be kidding. We were so close. It's gonna get away. There must be something we can do. Get Sieg to peck his sails. Joshua? They're here. What did you do? Who? The army? The army? Alright, getting away is all well and good, but what now? I guess I have no choice but to head for the Empire. We are playing the pronoun game. Hey Fallen, how you doing? Welcome. Or if I lay low for a while, maybe he. The camera work is so cool, man! I love it! I love it! It looks so good! It's so cool! These models are irreplaceable. I love them. What's this airship? Is it the Royal Army? No! The coat of arms is wrong. It's the Royal Guard ship, a high-speed cruiser. Her name is... Oh! We learned about this in the newspaper! I love the newspaper. Well, looks like we got here just in time. Her Majesty's Royal Guard! Precisely. Julia Schwartz. I'm placing you under arrest for arson, robbery, and embezzlement, among other charges. This is a dream! It has to be! No! No. I'm sorry. I'm so happy this game's getting a remake for the people that want it, but nothing will compete with that little guy! Look at him! As he drowns and passes out in his boat. Look at his little model. I love it. What's going on? Jean called the Royal Army for reinforcements. But how'd they get here so fast? Oh, there, Braces. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please let us handle this matter. Sure. True demake cold stealing and Daybreak. Honestly, if they did, which they won't, but if there was a demake of those games, I would play that. Without a shadow of a doubt. Instantly. I pressed Mayor Dalmore for information once he regained consciousness, but he apparently can't remember anything regarding the past few hours very well, if he remembers them at all. He's also drawing a complete blank about the arson and robbery. That's so interesting. Really? Kind of like the leader of the Sky Bandits. I've had too much sad Joshua recently. I need one serving of happy Joshua, please. Maybe it's related to those men in black from before. We do. I need them to share food. By the way, Lieutenant, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible for me to get on board that ship as well? It's supposed to be the most advanced airship ever to come out of Zeiss. Make for a great story, and I really need one. Don't you have one? I guess you always need more. I'm afraid not. It is still undergoing flight testing. I must ask that you not comment on her at all until she is officially unveiled. Oh, come on! Come on! You gotta at least give me something about the mayor and his steward being arrested. Not the Royal News Agency. Until then, please refrain from reporting any of this. Oh, her portrait's great, man. That one especially. That's good. That's a good portrait. What choice do I have? Alright, I can do this. I can write a story with even the barest scrap of info. Bye-bye. See you next city, probably, hopefully. Hopefully. Well, he's in his usual high spirits. Joshua! Joshua, smile! Joshua, laugh! Joshua! Yay! Would you expect any less? Something happened and I swear that it's important and cool. Trust me, I make the news, so I would never lie. I'm told that the Libel News' circulation has increased dramatically of late. I hope he's not planning to write a big propaganda piece.
Propaganda?
Propaganda?
Yeah.
Never mind. Niall, I think you just missed him. I think it's him. Your boyfriend. That was quite impressive. Wait, I changed his voice. He's a fuckboy now. Okay. Colonel. Whoa! Colonel Richard. Oh, I remember you. I presume that you are the new braces the guild spoke of. So you were the one Jean got in touch with? It was the ASMR. Yeah. I received word that Leiston Fortress, where the Royal Forces are stationed. I got her as quickly as I could, only to find that the crisis had passed. Excellent work, Lieutenant. That's very kind of you, sir. Still, I wonder. I know they haven't spoken to each other. Okay, no, they're speaking to each other right now, but I ship these two. I'm glad that the game backed me up because I was going off literally nothing. What would the guards from the royal, what would bring the guards from the royal city here and so quickly? Perhaps you know of a route so secret that even our intelligence division is unaware of it. Surely you jest. Wow. It's a lot of tension surrounding these army guys. My god. Come now, Captain. This is hardly a time to pick a fight. We should all kiss and make up, am I right? Anyway, I was simply admiring the proactive stance on the Royal Guardsmen. It's good to have you on our side. If it please you, Lieutenant, we'll take over the investigation from here and move matters to Leiston Fortress. I believe the mayor will be well attended to there. Yes, sir, I understand. Now, if you'll... Look at that face! Now, if you'll excuse us. Ladies and gentlemen, and the young lady in the uniform. Yay! It's good to be included. With no war going on, they have nothing else to do but work on their wrists. Fate willing, I think we shall see each other again. And with that, I bid you farewell. Okay. Safe travels, everyone. What is the energy that they are bringing? I don't know. It's very powerful. It's very overwhelming. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but those guys seem crazy. But did the colonel look like he was eyeballing Chloe to anyone else? Oh, what was he? I'm sure it's just because he doesn't see students very often in his line of work. Yeah, he was just so surprised to see a student. He was caught off guard. Papa was an outlier of being papa-passed around. Crazy. Incredible. I wouldn't make too much of it. I'll bet you're right. That's probably it. Well, that's not the impression I got at all. I'm certain he's just as surprised as you are. It's hard to believe that Bracer, so young, would be so capable. He might be scouting you out to become part of the Royal Guard. Ah, come on. Don't flatter us. We had a lot of help on this case. You needn't be so modest. He read so many books, he forgot to read a situation. You're not full-fledged Bracers yet, but I presume that you wish to become so. Well, yeah. We're in training. We intend to travel all over the country before the Queen's birthday celebration as part of our preparations. You're partaking in self-study then. Oh. Finish watch! Everything is ready! Acknowledged. Estelle and Joshua. Oh, and Chloe too, of course. We must be leaving soon. I hope that your paths will cross again, and Chloe, I hope you're more memorable next time. Yes, ma'am. We'll be looking forward to it. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! What? Attention! Whoa. Bye bye. I see it, AJ. I see it. That entire regiment just stood there and watched Richard sexify the whole scene. And the toxic Yuri, my god. Wow, a salute and fanfare to go with it. That's a little overwhelming. Yeah, and a state-of-the-art ship to boot. But I guess you'd expect as much from the defenders of Her Majesty the Queen. True. Lieutenant Schwartz is cool though. It's not even subtext, man. It's just text. She kind of reminds me of that character that Chloe played, Oscar the Knight. I think so too. What an odd coincidence. I wonder if there'll be more foreshadowing from the play in this game. There better not be. There better not. Maybe. Just tell me the Royal Guardsmen showed up. Charles has too many words for sometimes. At some point, you run out of metaphors. I hope Na got to see Colonel Richard, otherwise I'm going to be really sad for him. There is cross communication somewhere.
通常の正規軍に加えて国境師団、情報部、王室親衛隊。確かに複雑そうですよね。
でも今回の事件は事後処理が大変そうですね。今後ルーアン地方の行政は
Yeah, that's true. Chloe, become the mayor. Congratulations.
あ、そうか。市長が逮捕されちゃったし。
Since the mayor's been arrested, acting mayor Maybell. And if Dalmore is found guilty, elections will have to be held. And reparations.
そうですか。よかった。
よかった。
これもみんなエステルさんたちのおかげです。
And this is all thanks to Estelle and Joshua.
本当に
Thank you so
あり
much.
がとうございます。
やだな。水臭いこと言わないでよ。
Come on, you don't have to be so formal.
そうだね。当然のことをしただけさ。
Give the orphans their fancy say. True! Just move the orphans in there. It's empty. Yeah, you're right. We just did what was right.
それに僕たちだけじゃなくて。
Agate played a big part.
そういえば。
Is he okay?
ねえジャンさん。アガットから何か。
Have you received any word from Agate? But unfortunately, he died. That's what you get for taking so long. What? Is he alright? You managed to defeat them. They're on their way to Zeiss. Mary will put Clem in the manor dog cage. Talk about hardcore. New timeout zone. Crazy. You've heard of sitting on the stairs. Now get in the cage.
しばらく前からアガットはあの連中を追いかけているんだ。どうやら君たちのお父さんに頼まれた仕事らしいけどね。
Oh, Papa knows. Did Dad asked him? And Agate just did what he asked.
レイブンにいたアガットを構成させたのは他ならぬカシウスさんだからね。
Why is Papa so perfect?
あの人には頭が上がらないのさ。
そうだったの？
アガットはああいう性格だから。
Cassie's really beat some sense into him. Ah, I get it. Top 5 characters you put in the cage. Olivier, Date, Sylvain, Gojo, Nagito, sure, yeah. Randy, sure. Yeah, Randy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'm happy with that. Guess he's not so high and mighty where Dad's involved, huh? Haha. Speaking of your father, you know him? Something wrong? Oh, yeah. Instant for 4 of them. They're 4 characters that fit the same genre for me. But it's a very, like, specific genre, so I can't think of any other character that fits it. What about the black orbman that lit up and saved our lives at the mayor's estate? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. So much has been going on that I forgot all about it. I wonder what that was all about. That orbment may have saved our skins, but it was still weird. Jean, we can't tell you nothing. We got it as a present, and then it helped us start time. That's quite a story. From K, asking about a Professor R. God, I forgot that I should have been on the lookout for names that began like that. Jean? Tell us. Oh, we were gonna go there anyway. As you should know, Zeiss is famous for the manufacture of orbments. Makes sense. But we still have more training here to finish. Well, about that, you may want to prepare yourselves. Woohoo! You have to have seen this comic. It fits the current pacing of the game perfectly, please. Reward! How much money? Bring it. I'll take it. Sorry, I'll take that for sure. Wow! Thank you for everything you've done for us. You've earned it. Thank you, Jean. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Congratulations, both of you. It'll be kind of lonely here without you, though. Oh, it'll be tough to say goodbye. Oh, please don't mind me. I'm just being selfish. Will you please tell me when you find out what day you're leaving? I'd like to see you off, at least as far as the air lesson checkpoint. Oh. Great chapter. Yeah. I think my favorite chapter in the game so far. Stubborn bastard. Got some more. Get him, Agate! Get him! Wow! Go! We can't shake him!
仕方ない。迎撃するぞ。ようやくその気になってくれたみたいだな。てめえらとの鬼ごっこには飽き飽きしてたから。
I was getting sick of playing tag with you fools.
しつこく追ってこなければ死なずに済んだものを。
He's not gonna give up until he's dead.
バカなやつだ。2対1で勝てると思うのか。
Does he really think he can beat 2 to 1 odds? Yes.
勝てるに決まってんだろ。
何？
喧嘩は気合だ。気迫で負けたら終わりなんだよ。
Every fight takes spirit. You lose that, you've lost everything.
尻尾巻いて逃げ出した時点で、てめえら負け犬決定ってわけさ。
And I figured out exactly what kind of spirit you losers had when you took off with your tails between your legs.
ほざけ、ギルドの犬が2人がかりでなぶり殺しにしてやる。
Painful death. Oh! Oh, it was a sword. I thought he just suddenly had... Anyway, okay.
ここで捕まるわけには。
We can't get caught now.
とっとと降伏して、洗いざらい白状してもらおうか。
How about you just surrender and give me your full confessions? Starting with who you are and what you're after.
それは困るな。
Hehe. Gulp.
いつの間に。
When did you get here?
大将。
Commander.
来てくださったんですか。
Came for us.
仕方のない連中だな。
You two are pitiful.
定時連絡に遅れた上に、こんなところで遊んでいるとは。
You failed to report in as appointed, and this is why?
申し訳ありません。
We have no
いろ
excuses.
いろと邪魔が入りまして。
We've had a lot of interference.
なるほどな。てめえが親玉ってわけか。
I get it. So you're the man in charge?
自分はただの現場責任者に過ぎない。
Only of this particular scene.
部下たちの比例は詫びよう。ここは見逃してもらえないか。
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my men. Could I persuade you to overlook this incident?
はあ？今。
Okay.
なんて言った？
Repeat that one more time.
してもらえないかと言った。
I said that I'd like for you to overlook this incident.
こちらとしても、遊撃士協会とことを構えるつもりはないのでね。
We never had any intention of running afoul of the Bracer Guild.
アホか！そんな都合のいい話があるか！
Don't make me laugh. You think I'm gonna look the other way and let you get away with what you did?
やれやれ。悪くない話と思うのだが。
I thought it a generous offer personally. Certainly a fairer price than death.
お前たち、ここは自分が食い止める。
Stand down.
早く合流地点に向かうがいい。
Return to the rendezvous point at once.
はい、感謝します。
逃がすか！おら！
Where do you think you're going?
てめえ。
Son of a... Fine.
まあいい。だったら獲物を変えるまでだ。
The target may have changed, but as long as I have one.
てめえが持ってる情報の方がはるかに重要そうだからな。
And you being the leader, I assume you've got better information to offer me than your underlings anyway.
そう簡単に枯れるかな。
Twelve's hat. You think it'll be that easy to make me talk? I sure as hell intend to find out. I'm worried about you, bro. Oh gosh. Oh, I love the little... Oh! Oh! Oh!
やるじゃねえか。
Not bad! Not bad at all!
支えきれぬ劇場を持って重き撤回を振るうか。
You have an irrepressible passion, but a great weight bears down upon you.
お前は自分と似たところがあるようだ。
You are not quite so different from me.
なんだと。
What did you just say?
己の無力さに打ちのめされたことがある。
It's a painful thing to be powerless in a time of crisis, but you know that feeling all too well, no?
そんな目をしているぞ。
I can see it in your eyes.
いいね。
Fine then.
どこの誰か知らねえが。
I don't know who you are, but I
なんか気に入ったぜ。
think I Like you.
自分もお前のような不器用な男は嫌いではない。
There is no shame in powerlessness. There is no shame in being outmatched. You and I both know that.
お互いこの辺りで手打ちという
Are they gonna fuck? What's happening? Perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Screw you! I mean, yeah, do it, man. Don't act like you know anything about me. You're in for one hell of a beatdown. Yeah, moan, sorry, scream at each other. Ooh. Oh, I'm surprised, actually. No offense, Agate. I really thought you were maybe... All talk, no shock. But the guild's gonna love interrogating you. What? Oh, is that the body split craft? Agate sends something faint from the dark forest beyond. This is fun. This is... Wow. Nice try, but you've got a heavy heart. And a heavy heart makes for a light blade. We foreshadowed Shadow Clients too, we did! We foreshadowed this whole thing! With one top 5! Crazy. Why don't you come out of hiding and say that? When a warrior enters a skirmish, he must be prepared to lose everything, otherwise he can gain nothing. Would a body split craft not kind of go against that? Maybe I guess that's coming with... In order to live as a man, you must forgo all anger and grief. With that, I bid you farewell. The presents in the trees seem to have vanished. Okay. How the hell am I supposed to do that? That's cinema, man! The camera hits every time! It's so good! I love it! Oh my god, I love the models and I love the camera and I love it! I love it! Oh my god. What am I fighting for? Guess she's not here yet. How do did we get here that early? Could be. I want to kill some time at the tavern. Nah, it's nice out, so I think I'd just rather wait here. I doubt I could ever get tired of the view of the river. No kidding. I even get the feeling. Do you see how like they're on either side of the split in the bridge and it's like it's inevitable that it's all gonna come crashing down. Anyway. I even get the feeling that Rowan's finally back to normal. Pretty amazing considering the uproar after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Well, the seated mayor has never been arrested before. The invisible barrier between them. Try to imagine if Mayor Klaus was arrested in Roland. Yeah. That would be a real shock. But when I think of it that way, the people of Ruan always seem cold. They were clearly surprised, but not a single person was truly shocked, as far as I can tell.
まあ、ルーアン市長は伝統的にダルモア家の当主が選ばれていたみたいだから。市長本人を慕っていたわけじゃなかったのかもしれないね。
He wasn't elected to his position by Ruanians, and that probably makes all the difference in the world. Yeah, that's true. The people of Roland appointed Klausman because they liked him and trusted him. Dalmo's getting what he deserves, but I still feel kind of bad for him. Hey, look who's here. Sieg! Oh. Yeah! Hello!
ごめんなさい、遅れてしまって。
いや、僕たちもちょうど来たところだよ。
No problem. We just got here ourselves.
もしかしてわざわざ走ってきたの？
Don't tell us you ran all the way here.
そんなに慌てることないのに。
You really didn't need to rush.
いえ、お見送りをするのに遅れるわけ
You
に。
came to the airport and did some ASMR. You sure did. I couldn't let you two go without seeing you off.
連絡をくださってどうもありがとうございました。
Thank you very much for contacting me.
もうクローゼってば。お礼を言うのはこっちだよ。
Chloe, I keep telling you, you don't have to thank us.
ジークも見送りに来てくれてあり
You
がとう。
too, see. Thanks for coming.
それじゃあ、早速出発するとしようか。
Well then, shall we be off?
そうね。
Okay.
サイス地方に行くには南口から出ればいいんだっけ？
We need to use the south exit to reach Zeiss, right?
はい。南の街道の先にあるエアレッテンの関所です。あそこからザイスへの街道に出ることができるんです。
了解。それじゃ、
Let's go. Man, I'll be sad to leave Rouen. It's a cool city. Oh, more news. Let's go. Third time's the charm. A sudden arrest. Yesterday afternoon, Rowan's mayor, Morris Dalmore, 48, was arrested by the Royal Guard on suspicion of arson and intent to commit other crimes. His steward, Gilbert, 25, was arrested on the same charges. Both are in the custody of the Intelligence Division and have been transferred to Leiston Fortress. Crazy picture. A horrifying rampage by the incumbent mayor. Mayor Dalmore is suspected on ordering the arson carried out in Mercia Orphanage and plotting the theft of the donations as well. Although those responsible for committing the acts have not yet been caught, the mayor's steward Gilbert was seized at the scene, suggesting his involvement. They said they wouldn't put it in the newspaper! Mayor Dalmore abruptly fled his residence. Oh, whoops. During questioning by the Bracer Guild and attempted to flee down the Robine River in his personal yacht. The Bracers reacted quickly and alerted the Royal Guard, who rushed to the scene in the high-speed cruiser Ciel and used its hull as a barrier to thwart the escape. After his apprehension, the suspect appeared to have a temporary lapse of memory, possibly due to shock, but has since regained his composure. What motivated such a despicable act? A figure born into privilege and wealth who for years managed the affairs of the municipal government has fallen from grace. All for what in the end was nothing more than an enormous debt born from an insatiable, personal greed. In an investigation conducted by the Libor News, it was uncovered that Morris Dalmore had been engaged in a number of speculative market transactions. However, a year prior, these deals in the Republic fell through and he was left with a substantial debt. In order to cover his losses, Dalmore diverted money from the city's budget and attempted to develop a number of resort homes to be built somewhere within the region, perhaps reasoning that the profit gained from some prime real estate would hide his pilfering from the city coffers and restore his prior wealth. Unfortunately, the key to his plan, the Mercia orphanage, declined an offer to sell the land upon which it stood. The desperate suspect then resorted to arson and slipped into a heinous spree of crime. Society. Ruan awaits a speedy election. With the incumbent mayor under arrest and incapable of fulfilling his duties, Ruan's succeeding municipal government is expected to endure an extended period of confusion. However, through the abolishment of the aristocracy and simultaneously enactment of a royal charter, in an instance such as this one, the law stipulates that an election must be held at the earliest possible date and a new mayor selected. Therefore, in the interest of public stability, a prompt and non-partisan election is awaited by all. I'm sure that'll go great. Technology, the Orbal calculator. Oh! Mechanical computation through the application of orbments has been used in a vast range of fields, beginning with navigational equipment aboard airships. However, the Capel, which is located in the Zeiss Central Factory, reigns supreme in this department. The Capel has the ability to instantly locate information from its databanks, which currently store an amount equivalent to that of numerous encyclopedias. Russell! Professor R! I found you. Its inventor, Professor Russell, is presently researching further possible applications. Interesting. I forget what the note said exactly, but I want to... Did she write it down? I don't think so. I like this game so much. It's really good. Maybe I'll find it in one of my VODs to see what the letter said. I know it was K and Professor R. I can't wait to catch up. I hope you enjoy. It's cozy but also so cinema. It is! It's so charming, yet like the way that they... The way that... I think it like drip feeds you information so well of like, I don't want to put down the game because I'm like, oh no, like what will I find out in this next scene? Like what will happen then? And it makes me so eager to keep playing and be like, oh, what is this next mystery? Like what is at play here? What is really going on? And I like that you get rewarded pretty quickly as well. Wow, we're just allowed to buy wine. Epic. It doesn't treat you like you're stupid. Yeah, like it lets you figure out the mysteries, which I love. Too many games want to like hold your hand through it. And I'm like, nah, just let me think. That's literally how I am now with even the newest trails. Ah, that's so cool. I'm glad it keeps up that level of writing or what have you. It makes me really happy to see you enjoying it. I just am so endeared. I mean, it's so hugely down to like how well they write Joshua and Estelle. Like, it is so impressive to me how well Joshua and Estelle are written for the first game in the series. And even with that, like, I think Agate just had really cool stuff in that scene with the masked guy. And Chloe has been so solid. And Olivier has like crumbs of potential stuff going on, which I think is cool. The world feels really alive. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things. That's why it feels like sad to leave Rouen. Like, I think Roland is still by far my favorite town that we've been to. But just because of how the world feels so alive, like you say, like, I don't want to leave because I'm just like, oh, but yeah, I got good memories here. I want to stay. The good memories of being threatened with a gun in the mayor's office. Yes! Big clap to Chloe for just being normal. We needed it. And she delivered. And I'd like to thank her. Estelle discovered her bisexuality here. Wow. Cinema. When did it get past 6 hours? What? One thing I really like is how it doesn't just dump companions onto your party and leave them there forever. Yeah, I love that people leave. I love that. I don't know if I've played a game that does that. I guess kind of Infinite Wilds, but not really. Like, I don't think any game has done it this effectively. I think it's rad. I think it's so cool. And especially how they use levels to tell the story too. Like, Agate is so much higher level than us. Shara was higher level, Olivier was. I think that's so good. Yeah, there's no protagonist worship. There's literally only protagonist hatred. Because everyone is mean to her. Apart from Chloe. Chloe! Truly, one of a kind, Chloe. You're doing it all. But actually, no, genuinely, I agree. Like, it's so nice that... I mean, even Joshua, who I'm like, I guess you would... It is understandable to say he's obsessed with this style. Like, it's not obsessed in, like, the eye-rolly fan service way, you know? Like, he just cares about her so deeply. So even that is just, I mean, that's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. But he's the only one that really does, like, protagonist worship. My gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's so neat. I love it. I think it's great. And I think it allows, like, having the party come in and out, it allows your time with them to, like, actually breathe. Which, in some ways, you might think is counterintuitive of, oh, a member is in the party for less time. So you would think that maybe they struggle with that more. But actually, I think it gives them the breathing room to really be in their moment, because, I don't know, comparing it to, like, Persona, you get one new character and one new party member, and the story is about them and you're focused on them, but 3 party members later, like, we're not focusing on that character, like, that other party member anymore. Like, it struggles to keep all of those stories balanced and give it, apart from Persona 3, which is the best, but it struggles to keep all of those storylines balanced. Which I think is the biggest problem with big parties like that. But this doesn't do that. It's just like, yeah, this one's Chloe's time. You also don't have as much of that time. Yeah! Shaking your hand, Downpour. Shaking your hand. Exactly. And like, I love Ryuji being there. Ryuji will always be there for me. I love him so much. But it doesn't have that same... Because also, sorry to keep referring to Persona. Oh, Fire Emblem as well. Persona and Fire Emblem Three Houses. So much of their character development is also shoved off into social links and side stuff. So you don't see that in the main plot as much. Not for everyone in Persona or Fire Emblem, but for some characters, I think they are pretty withheld to side social links. And I love that this game, they're just front and center. Like, they're given that time to really be part of the journey. Peak? Maybe. I don't know. But I guess we'll learn there because it's somehow 6.5 hours into stream. Even though I want to keep playing more because I want an Estelle and Joshua scene so bad. It's fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I wish it changed the group dynamic too. Like, I feel like it would take so little to really make you dating feel important. But it always ends up not really affecting anything.
Heck yeah. Prime real estate.
Thank you.
In the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much. Jason, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Where would you like? No rush. If you wanna, because I know you're subbing right at the end, so if you wanna hold it until tomorrow or anything, we're doing a big old game vote, which I believe these are the scores. Yes. So if you would like to put your sub towards one of these games to vote it out, then please let us know. But no worries if you want to wait until tomorrow. Ooh, I actually don't have that problem in Rebirth at all. But I think Rebirth, I won't get into it because it'll get pretty spoilery. But I think Rebirth, it's like so apparent in the main plot that I don't have that problem at all. But Persona, I do, for sure. I vote out AI! Nice. Epic tie. Yeah, I agree, Heg. Like, I don't think the dates in Rebirth are pushed past at all. Like, I think they're so clear as to, like, what's happening. Like, I can't stop talking about Rebirth. Thank you so much for watching. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. I'm trying so hard not to start rambling about Rebirth, but what are we gonna do with the undecided vote? Maybe tomorrow we'll 50-50 it if they don't claim it or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. We have a trail spoiler chat if you want to talk about how much Estelle and Joshua ruined your life. As well as we just have cool fun times in the Discord. No way we are. What? No way. We're 7 away. Wild. Okay. I'm gonna go lay down. Bye, gamers. See you tomorrow. I'll be streaming Crusader Kings tomorrow. Bye-bye.